What's up? I dyed my hair back. I was tired of being fucking bleached head. Thank you. What's up, Gallus? This is closer to what my hair actually is. Moxie, that shit kills me, bro. Can I get a squirt coating in chat? How we doing? Thank you, Moxie. Thank you. It's been so long since I had dark hair because we bleached that shit. Good luck, Alice. It's dark squirk. Get the Chinchu bang. Squirt coating in chat. Squirt coating is so good. So I hate. This is a negativity stream. I'm letting you know now. What's up, King Valid? I'm saying Sub-Zero. I'm saying, bro. What's up, VBShu? No ARAM? I said ARAMs are probably happening Friday, or if I completely lose my mind and crash out. Oh, yeah, of course, Barrow, of course. Also, Barrow, I gave you the artist attribution. You just have to, like, confirm it if you want it. Are they a past TOS? I don't know. It's probably gonna be Friday. It could happen today. It could happen tomorrow, depending on the crash out. Okay, I ended last stream beating Rourke, but I don't remember anything about my run. My bad, Avery, my bad. The 10 A, or I can't, basically it's stream until I beat 10 ARAMs. I don't remember any of this box. Oh, that's right. It's 10 total. What do I do with Oddish? That's up to you. Oh yeah, we have Bayleaf. I don't think I could win 10 ARAMs. I don't think anybody could realistically win 10 ARAMs in a row. Unless they're like fucking top percentage. Excuse me. Like, there's a lot of luck that has to go into that. Yo, what's up, Tiago? I agree, bro. It'll look better once my hair is longer. But that's getting there. How we doing? What are the deaths? Sandshrew. Oh, and Vulpix roared. Harry Potter jokes today? Probably. I always do. How you doing, Tiago? What's up, Huge? What's up, Koala? How we all doing today? Thank you. All right, who's delayed? Cool, dude. Your boiler broke. Oh shit. I never got my Jubilife encounter. Hell yeah, save. Thank you. What's up, Ace? It is online. Can I get Luxio? You know what's fucking crazy, dude? If you do decide to evolve into Luxio before Rourke, you don't get another electric move until 49, and you're stuck with Shockwave. That's disgusting. Where is Squirk? Anybody who says that is too new. This is what my normal hair looks like. Oh, I never grabbed this. Will I ever go bald? Never fucking again. Holy shit. Dude, I'm glad to hear that, Huge. I'm glad to hear that. I will never shave my fucking head again, and if I do, it's for significantly more money. I know, right? Sub-Zero? The head butter, bro. The bald arc lasted a while, yeah. What's up, Nerix? PB run wiped in Mount Coronet. Bring it out super long? Probably not that either. Doesn't have first badge? Thank you. We got a code brown. Do I go nighttime or daytime? I have the Glam Yow dupe, but I don't have a psychic type. Does that matter? I think I do nighttime. Thanks, Aiden. It's just so boring. Dude. It's just so boring. Dude, I have all 3 cats. Give me a nickname. Yo, thanks, Mercedes. E-boy pussy. Sepster. Sure. We'll get Sepster in there. Dude, we got the trifecta. Dude! Holy shit, you're alive. Did Love Disc really not die? I have to check my VOD. Bum, bum, bum. Where would Love Disc have died? It didn't come to Rourke. It didn't die. Apparently. Wipe the granny nose. Tiago, you get it, bro. Dude, unironically, I might not trade Love Disc. What if I trade one of these guys? Yeah. What is the love? What do you mean Love Disc delay? It doesn't evolve. Just the other trainers, Malteser. Welcome in. It's a Hagrid. Trade Ape. Dead ass, I might. My day has been fine. Oh, it's delayed to 120 Mock Punch. That's right, dude. Maybe I trade Perugly. This is the last ape run. It would be, we would have 4 more, but I was donated a lump sum of $1,000 to stop last stream. But that was mid-run. So, this is the last one. Yo, dead ass, I might trade this. Who donated that? Take a guess. Let me just say she's asleep, so I can't ask her if I should trade ape. If I pay $1,001, you play them? Yes. W. Javen. It was quite the donation. Dude, low-key Love just could go hard on Mars. I don't know, Barrow. She said, I'm not gonna ask for it back. He's not. He's not. J-Bob was in the Morse Work stream the other night. What's up, Van Helser? Radical red. Well, I already paid rent this month. Dude, do I trade Luddy? Everybody talking about my hair? Dude, this is what my hair normally looks like. Keep it? Should we pull it? No, there's no way. It's not new. Worst of the cats is definitely Glam, yeah. Fuck it, dude. I'm not dyeing my eyebrows. Maybe you're right, Mercedes. You're right, Anheuser. My bad. It's crazy, Sub-Zero. Yeah, Persian's good. Wait, I still have Kirky. Sub-Sage? Dude, Persian's actually good. Is that base? Yeah, I dyed it back. After last stream, and I got close to the camera and I saw my hair, I was like, yo, I have to do something about this. You're about to Kirk die? That's fair, Sarn. I spent $11 and used a box dye. Yo, base with the 9 months. Thank you. What are we naming it? Can I get some squirt coatings in chat? Persian's pretty good, but it doesn't really do as much until after Gardenia. Yeah, low attack is also going to be worse. Imagine this is the run, dude. Could you fucking imagine? I will try my best for this last run, I'll tell you that. I've been playing like ass lately, but it's also because I don't really want to play this game. Is the sub emote? Yes. But do I... Anything's possible? True. You're not wrong. Excuse me. Maybe I just don't... evolve anything yet. Thank you, Brandon. Because I might end up trading one of those guys. Oh, I need my candies. Hold on. What's up, Ketchup? You going alright? Donation lore? I had a couple monkey runs left. But I was donated a lump sum of 1 band to stop running monkey, but that was mid-run. So now I'm just kind of here, and we're finishing this run. How's it going, Marco? But am I gonna level up Barrel? Yeah, fuck it. Barrel's part of the squad. One sec. Okay, if you can guess what cat's in here with me, I'll pog IRL. Io? It is Io. What's up, Terry? One of them, probably. An IQ too high. I'm sorry, but the IQ too high meme fucking fries me. Show it. It's kind of a mess in here, but... Io! Io. He's just kind of like a blob. Io. Boop, boop. It's all blurry. It won't focus on him. It won't focus. Why is it focusing on my fucking monitor? Wait, idea. Look at him. He's perfect. He's actually my favorite creature alive. He's so cute. I gagged. Which one likes cuddles? Both of them. Armin gets chest time, where he lays on my chest. Oh, wow. Where he lays on my chest. And then every night at around whatever time I end up going to bed. Oh. He comes into bed and cuddles up next to me. Does this fast should be? No. But yeah, I love him. He's perfect. I know, right, Tapa? Holy shit, that killed. I'm saying, King Valid, I'm saying. Exactly, Rip Salty, exactly. There you go. Hi, Nelly, welcome in. But, between you and me... Okay, I have a question. When you guys... Anybody who has 2 cats or 2 dogs or anything... This is gonna... How do I word this without sounding fucked up? Do you have, like, a preference? Yes. Oh, really? So this isn't mean. There's always a preference? Guess which cat is my preference? Is it obvious? I love Io. I love him so much. Is way cooler. But you know what's funny? Is anybody who like meets Armin and Io is like, Armin's so perfect. He's like, everybody like takes to Armin just like right off the bat. And I love Armin, don't get me wrong, he's great. But something about Io, I love him. He is so perfect. Like literally, what's up, Ronnie? Literally like the perfect creature. I kind of love them all equally, but in a different way. Yeah, like I don't know. If it comes to like, I'm not ever treating them differently. Like I really do love them like just the same, but at the same time as it's like, I don't know. I feel like I fuck with Io. Like we have a bigger bond, you know? Yo, what's up, Ronan? Trust me, bro. I will be, man. Trust me. You don't have to worry about that. You'll see a lot of that. They were both Bellas originally? Yes. How's it going, Raccoon? Was Io the slightly autistic is one way to put it. This cat is for sure neurodivergent. Like majorly. Can I go like Flame Wheel Chimchar? Hi, Pagu. Holy. Now matches with Io? Exactly. You know. Chillin', dude. Hi, Jade. I feel like you got a buzz cut yesterday. Got the hair growth serum. My hair just grows pretty fast in general. Fair enough, fair enough. Welcome in, dude. My hair grows pretty quickly. Hi, Kaya. Yeah, I'm a bit of a grower. I didn't get the Everstone. Kaya, how's Tubbo doing? No, but like, something about, like, okay, let me be honest. Here's part of why. Armin is a cat. Like, Armin, you guys know what I mean? He's very much so a cat. He acts like a cat. He is a cat. He's an orange cat. Like, he's a cat, right? Io is what I can only describe as a fucking creature. He's a creature. Built for the Nuzlocke, but he is not built for the menus. He hates the menus with a fucking passion. What game is the Nuzlocke Invitational on this time? It's not on Fire Red, right? Is it Gen 4? No, it's Gen 3. I saw this. Interesting. Because I think Gen 3 menus are fine. I think Gen 4 menus are fucking terrible. Or specifically Heart Gold menus. I see. I'm really just has never touched Pokemon before. Never. Dude, it's crazy. Like, I don't know how old Tubbo is, but it's crazy that there are people who have like legitimately like people who play video games that have never touched Pokemon. I need potions. That's just crazy to me. Because Pokemon is like, that's the thing that everybody knows. It's only early 20s. Oh, okay. I don't really know much about Tubbo. I know he's like a Minecraft dude though, right? No, but like, wait, why did I lead these two? Oh my God. $23, but yeah, you started from thinking all Pokemon is ZA style. Oh, really? Okay. Is he enjoying it so far? Hi, dogs. The streamer says Rain Dance. Dude, I actually didn't know that. He grew up playing Pokemon but on an emulator, and I'm 20 years old. Fair. Yo, what's up, Butt Muncher? I was really angry, but now you're here, so. Hey, this is the last KAIZO game. Doing amazing? Hell yeah. I haven't really kept up with the Nuzlocke Invitational at all. What's like the most enjoyable squadron? It's about a lot. Every time I tell him to open the menu, I do it. See a small part of him die. Aw. Tubbo Kai's been amazing. Hell yeah. I'm not gonna lie. I've been waking up at like afternoon PST. And dude, people... I feel like the Nuzlocke community is so active in the mornings. And I'm just not. Black White not allowed lightning rod doubles. That's why. Yeah, that's actually exactly the reason. Am I dead to crit now? Okay, max sleep turns. Been enjoying the Frost Prime Flygon. I like Frost Prime a lot. Frost Prime's dope. $2 PM Goon's a goat. I'm rooting for the homies, dude. I'm rooting for Kaya, Burrito, Flygon, Ned. I don't even remember who else is in. PC Temper's a tough one. Yeah. It's rough, Kaya. Well, like, I don't know. That's, you know what's funny? Is while I live here, I said the homies, bro. While I live here, I still find myself acting on EST. Because one of my rules when I lived in Virginia was I don't like going live later than 7 PM EST. I'll go live anytime before that. There are exceptions, but like I didn't like going live after 7. I live in California. And like even here, I'm like I don't like going live after 4 because that's 7. I don't know. I still act on EST. It's weird. Sometimes. Okay. Soon enough, my sleep schedule will loop back around, though. Hell yeah, darling. How do you afford it? I don't by myself. That's the truth. Perma gigafuck, so I just go live whenever I'm awake and my belly's full. Yeah, that's what I need to do. Because sometimes I'll be like, oh, I woke up at 2:30 like a fucking bum chud. And I need to go live because this is my job. But it's like, oh, I don't have time to eat, so I just won't. Don't do that, by the way. Bad. So I'll just go live hungry. And then I'm in a bad mood. It's just rough. It's nighttime, right? Yeah. And I have to run ape. It's just... Can I stream hungry? No, you're real for that. I definitely should stop doing that. The worst part is I'm addicted to energy drinks too. So I will not only wake up at 2:30 p.m., I won't eat, and I'll have 2 Red Bulls. Don't live like me, bro. Hi, Zimby. Which Red Bull flavor? My favorite now is the iced vanilla berry. My favorite all time is one of the blueberry or the Fiji apple and ginger. I hate the wild berry one. You know, want to hear something funny, Kaya? Well, one, I just don't like wild berry as like a flavor. Not a fan. I don't know why. I just... Yo. Hen, what's up? We got the coconut one now. I just don't like wild berry flavored stuff in general. I don't really know why, because I like all like the general berries that I think would go in it. I don't know, something about it. It's funny, Kaya. The street I live on, there's about 3 like late night convenience store, liquor store type things. I'm getting my Madrinas when I go back home, Lima. It was the winter flavor for last year, Moxie. What's up, Gangles? And the one, I live above a convenience store. I bought out all their iced vanilla berry. So I bought out all their good flavors over the last couple months. They have not restocked. All they have left is the original ones, wild berry. There's like 3 rows of wild berry and then the tropical yellow one, because I don't really like that one very much. I don't know, something about Monster's not carbonated enough for me. Have you watched my Brawly Split video, Real Tour? Ask them to restock. Can I be honest? Not only would I feel horrible doing that, but also the people who own the convenience store, like the cashiers, not a single one of them speaks English or has spoken a word of English to me since I have moved here. So I don't know how to tell, like, I don't know how to convey that to them. Maybe I'm the problem. But you know, the funnier part is, like, 2 blocks down, there's another convenience store, liquor store. And I bought out all of their good Red Bulls, so now they only have wild berry and tropical. So, like... But I found a 3rd one on the same street. It's like 4 blocks down. They have iced vanilla berry, or they did. I bought the last one a couple days ago, so now I'm fucked. I gotta start ordering them online. Dude, I have like, how many are we talking at a time? Usually I go down and I buy 2 Red Bulls. And yeah. My second favorite, or my other favorite's the peach one. My favorite one that currently exists, other than iced vanilla berry, is peach. The Fiji apple and ginger one was their winter one. Apparently it's coming back in sugar-free, which makes me really fucking happy because I like sugar-free Red Bulls. And I just don't know when. Also, apparently they're making a pistachio one. Also, as far as like they have a lot of monsters downstairs, but I don't know what monster flavors are the good ones. I used to really like the mango one when I was in like middle school, but it's not carbonated enough. Multiple times, and yeah, I still can't get past that dirty accumulation of pixels. It's either I get super unlucky with encounters or just hit on top of rocks my shit. You should join my Discord and ask questions, because it's hard to give advice when I haven't seen your box, or like general advice, I guess, when it comes to Nuzlocke. Exclamation point, or I guess it's not, you're on YouTube chat. In the description is a link to my Discord. A lot of people are always playing Run and Mud in there. You can ask questions, and you can, if you ask questions or post your box, even like sometimes I will help and stuff like that. I think that's the best way. It's just kind of hard to convey it through Twitch chat when I don't know what your box looks like, you know? Green Monster's your goat. Wait, I love apple flavored things. Yeah, Gangles? What about in Null? How do you feel about that? Hi, Carrier. What's up? This is actually closer to my normal hair color. So my natural hair color is actually brown. I've, for years now, have dyed it black. And that's just been my normal hair color. So this is closer to what I normally look like. Except I don't have this short of hair. Strawberry Dreams, Fiesta Mango. Okay, Fiesta Mango. That's like the blue one, right? Like the blue and orange. It was, Carrier, yeah. You got it, Realtor. You got it. But yeah, feel free to ask questions. You can even at me. Just try not to spam me or anything. There's a peach monster? What's up, Nem? I love apple flavored things. Snakewood needs to happen soon. Yeah, it will. Kyle, when I moved here, one of the things Bella did was she ordered me a... So you know how Red Bull, they come in like the 4-pack boxes? This is a really good dust box, by the way. They come in like the 4-packs. She got me a... like a 24-pack like crate of Red Bull, of peach Red Bull. God, I went through that shit so fast. The white monster tastes like, to me it tastes like the mystery airhead. You know what I'm talking about? And I don't really like airheads. Something I like about Red Bull though is I don't think Red Bull is too sweet. Does anyone have that same thought process? I feel like a lot of monster flavors are a little too sweet for me. Hi, Drew. Really, Storm? When the crate arrives, I'm never running out. You blinked and there's 3 left. No, literally. Yeah, Red Bull tastes like... Wait, why am I doing nighttime? Okay, Hoothoot. Give me a nickname for this. Yeah, Moxie. That's what I remember hearing. It's super sweet to you. Which Red Bull flavor? Hi, Doug. I think compared to like monster, except I want to try the green monster. Whenever the dark pink / purple one is the goat, little graffiti bear on it. Wait, which brand, Ruff? Yo, if you guys need a white monster, I got you. Sorry. Sub-Zero gets it. 24-pack for the Kirkland. I can't read Kirk anymore, man. Kirkland energy drink, 8 pounds of chicken and whatever microwave slop I want. That's fire. I have energy drinks, but my go-to is OG Nos. Reminds me of grapefruit. Interesting. ... They made Kirkland? Season pass to Kirkland. What's up, Alex? Full Throttle Monster? Full Throttle Monster. Whoa. Distinct stone fruit. Oh, it's peach and nectarine. That sounds really good. Peach is my favorite fruit. No way, Moxie. There's no way. 0 sugar. That's fire. Bella has a Costco membership. Oh my god. Okay. If the thing is, it's quiet though, Drew. If the store below me, yo, should I go check if they have a green monster? It'll take like 2 minutes. Should I go check, low-key? Wait, okay, give me like 3 options. Like, what are like Not the mango one, because I've had that one the most. No, like the like bright green one. The green one? Not the mango one. I've had that one a lot. Someone said the peach one? Ultra Paradise is what it's called. I'll look for something interesting. Okay, I'll be right back. This will take like 2 minutes. Okay, I was wrong. Hold on. I was wrong. That wasn't even close to my PB. So they don't have a shit ton of monsters. They have a shit ton of yerba mates. Like 3 or 4 rows of them. They had the original monster. Something called the strawberry shot, which was like an original monster with like a shot of strawberry cum or something. Like the sugar-free one, the white one, and the mango one, which I've had a bunch. And I was like, okay, fuck, I'm panicking. So I was like, I'm gonna get the most interesting looking energy drink that they have, which was this. It's peach mango. Can anyone vouch if this is good or not? Is this good? What? I was like, why is everybody typing bang? I was like, why is everybody typing bang? I'll say vape flavored. Dude, I have a Red Bull open right now. Don't say vape flavored, bro. Bella's gonna ask why the fuck I have this. Should I? Hold on. I'm gonna put this Red Bull in the fridge. I wanna try this. By the way, yeah, yerba mates are good. Geek Bar energy drinks, true, bro. I've never had this at this brand, Bang. I've never had it. But I know my old roommate used to fuck with it heavy. Oh! Oh my god, it actually smells like a vape. I'm not even kidding. Wait, how did they do that? That smells like when someone vapes in your face on like the subway. Oh my god, that is crazy. Kaya, this is what I got. They didn't have the monsters. It actually smells like a vape. Oh my god. It kind of tastes like a vape. Wait. Yo. That legitimately. That is crazy. That tastes like you vaped. Like one of those super fruity vape flavors. That is crazy. That, like, no, I can't even... I can't even put it into words properly how similar that is to vaping. Is that gonna solve my vape cravings? Maybe, but I don't know if that's better. Do they have peach mango geek bars? You know what else they have is they have rhino pill gummies downstairs. I gotta try one. Do I evolve Huthu? What do you guys think? Dude, I miss the blueberry Red Bull so much. I can delay for Roost. Aeroblast? Wait, I don't get Aeroblast. Delay for Psycho Shift. Purple Bang is goated. What flavor is that? Is it grape? Hi, Jay Boner. He gets Sky Attack at 65. Friend from Brazil, why don't you create a daily like Peachal and post the resume off the stream? I do! I actually do. I love when people ask me. It's in the description of the stream, or you could do exclamation point daily. Welcome in. Welcome in from Brazil. I do have a daily channel. Oh shit. You know, I have to upload my daily. It's grape. I don't really like grape flavor stuff. But yeah, I do have a daily. You should check it out. The playlist is in like backwards order right now. Sorry about that. Hi, Shard. But hold on, let me upload this because I'm a bum and I didn't. Thumbnails. You guys want to see the thumbnail? W thumbnail for today's daily. It's Wake's Gym. Yeah, no problem. Okay. Sorry, give me a sec. This is what happens when you wake up at 2:30, by the way. Uh, 18. What do I title this? It's Wake's Gym Train. Wait, it's not Wake though. It's just Wake's Gym Trainers. Anyone got a good title? I'm not naming it W Mormon Soakers. Getting wet in Platinum Kaizo. A time counter before the reset? I don't actually remember. Well, I guess it was 71 or whatever, right? This gym puzzle makes me wet. Hi, Free Spring Girls. That is true. Hi, Quan. I'll just do something about Wake's Gym. Thank you, Quan. Fuck, what do I title this? Guys, how do you be a YouTuber? Wet and Wild in Plat KAIZO. The Wake Gym. Okay, that's fire. You guys should check out my daily channel, by the way, if you haven't. You won't believe what happens next. Oh shit, I didn't make it as a collab. Fuck! My Mormon viewership's on the rise. Hi, Tolding. How you doing, Tube Sock? What's up, Anov? Thank you. Hi, Sambone. Can I do... Invite a collaborator. Squark. Does anybody else have a Discord channel that's just you or you just send shit to yourself? Yeah, I do that. I have that shit. Okay. What's up, Wessels? We're delaying for fire spin / submission. Okay, sorry. It should be up now. Let me just add everybody. Guys, Bella's kind of sick today, so you be nice to her. Okay, should be good now. Sorry about that, guys. Email files to myself, never thought about Discord. Discord's a really, like, convenient way to do it, I think. Okay, now we can play the game. Sorry. Actually, one more thing. Hi, Fightin'. Having fun with this game again? No. I hate this game. Fuck you, John Bellion. Hi, Adrian. What'd you do my hair? This is closer to my actual hair color. I think I just evolved Hoothoot, right? Like, level 20, I get extra sensory. Yeah, fuck it. Let's evolve Hoothoot. Moxie, that's fucking insane. Holy shit. Hoothoot delays in the Big 26? Yeah, I know. Hi, Auroravale. They're all great, and I'm grateful to all of them for giving me a lot of content this year. Genuine. That's genuine, though. At the end of the day, we can have disagreements on a video game, and that's chill. But life is bigger than that. No shade. No, but genuinely, bro. Genuinely, no shade. I'm not personally attacking any of them. I just don't agree. But I think at this point, it's just funny, right? Like... Like, the What is he looking at? What is he looking at? Trying to receive the brain cell. He has one brain cell. I know. His friend is on the ceiling. Is there a pigeon up there? Sometimes there is. Looking up at Kirk. I think he'd be looking down. He's so cute, isn't he? Oh, he's onto us. He's a real chiller. Hi, Io. Okay. Ah, Paolo, you're right. Don't remind me of Labubu Anal. I miss them every day. Wait, was Labubu Anal in my PB a boy or a girl? I'm actually not sure. I think maybe, Drew. I think maybe. Do I kill the... I do. Girl? Okay. Oh, there definitely is a bird up there. Right? What do you see? There's not. All right, Kendall's mom. Do we have Moxie mom hot this run? Labubuino was a girl. I see, I see. It's bien. That for sure. I'd seen the last of PK after the last stream. What's up, CRX? How's it going? Oh, it's CR Zix. Never mind. We're not going too crazy. Okay. We got the shout out Bella for the fat fucking band. This is the last ape run for a couple of reasons. One, W don't know. Two, to be honest, I don't think people are enjoying watching them too. Three, I'm also not enjoying them. It's a lot of the same shit. But realistically, like, we've seen enough, I think. I don't want to scam you guys, but I just don't think people are enjoying it either. No one's having fun? Yeah. Wait, was I supposed to kill that? Whatever. Weedle? Fuck. Hey, I appreciate that, Paolo. Cool. Hi, communism lesbian. Hello. Can I get a nickname? Communist. I think the crash out from last stream was apparently a legendary one. Dude, the GIFs were so funny. I've had a couple people DM me and say they've watched it on 2x speed, and it's the funniest thing ever. How you doing, communism lesbian? Do you prefer communism or lesbian? And I never remember. It's 30 minutes long. Whatever, okay. That was a rough one, Sub-Zero. That dude, Storm, that shit. We just had the daily on that. I had to tell my editor, be like, "Hey, yo, don't be too mean." Yeah, we're at standing up for it is so funny, man. LeBron, everything about it was legendary. Why'd I kneel next to LeBron like that? You know. Byron Stream did have hella bands, that's true. I think I'm gonna go Delcatty now. I bet you the squirt coding emote lasts a week, but an emote of a woman's breasts bouncing up and down never gets taken down. Facts. Are there so many bands? Oh yeah, Moxie, you weren't really around for that because you were trying not to get spoiled. Do you know about the Claydol situation? You guys have to remind me in chat, like, all of what happened. You don't? Oh, dude, he doesn't know. Hold on, there's a clip somewhere. Hold on. I need to find the what's 10 times 2 clip. Oh, Moxie, you missed so much. When was that? The Mox. I just saw the Moxie impression clip. Okay, so Byron was a bit of a bloodbath, Moxie. Pretty sure extra century is 10%, right? And somebody, okay, first of all, during this fight, somebody told me to go Claydol on an E-speed because I'm immune. I just want to let you know. Somebody told me to go Claydol on E-speed because I'm immune. Genuinely. 10%, right? Unless they changed it. And now my chat is like arguing about whether or not extrasensory is a 30% chance to flinch. I was like, I'm pretty sure it's 10%. Looked it up, turns out it is. Yeah, it's 10%, I'm pretty sure. 90 base power. 10% is what it says. Which chat message is it that fucking destroys me? What do you mean they changed it? It's never been 30%. What are you guys talking about? Yeah, it's 20%. Well, we got 6 badges. Which chat message sends me over the... Over the... Oh, it's Ben Sexton. He's saying with Serene Grace. Saying with Serene Grace. What is 10 times 2? Hi, Roku. Saying with Serene Grace. What is 10 times 2? Dude. There were so many that happened. Moxie, do you know about the Iron Island elevator? Do you know about that one? Moxie impression? Hello. Can somebody do exclamation point quote 97? Space 97, sorry. The elevator doesn't actually make any sound. There's just an electabuzz tied to the gears and they tug at his peenar when you take the elevator so he cries in pain.
Oh! What a horrible sound. Oh!
Oh, it's too low?
What a horrible sound. Oh! What a horrible sound.
It is so funny. What is this? We are not skipping over this?
Pussy, pussy.
Oh, no, we're not watching that one.
You are all
Dude. Look at the fucking... Hold on. Look at the... What is...
horrible. You are all fucking horrible. You're terrible. And I mean that nicely. You are so bad. Not you specifically. You are all fucking awful.
What happened? No shade. What happened?
You are so beyond ass. All of you. And I mean this in a nice way. What fucking advice could you possibly give me about my box in my Nuzlocke that I have been using for weeks? What advice could you give me possibly? Genuinely, think about that.
Womp womp, Crimea River. Like the fucking text on screen. The meow. What else? Is there anything else that's good? YouTube crash out?
Fucking awful! Fucking awful! You're all fucking awful! You're terrible! You're all fucking garbage! And it's fine if you're garbage. It's fine.
This is the same fight.
If you're garbage, you don't have to fucking help. And also, if I wanted everybody to fucking help with my run, then what's the point of playing for like my fucking Nuzlocke run if y'all are gonna try to do it for me? Yo, you know what I should do? Is I should do a Nuzlocke where only YouTube chat gets to make my decisions. How about that? And we'll see how far we get. Spoiler alert, we're not beating Rourke.
Dude, I'm so mad. 1 hour silence.
If we win this fight, I'll turn on a 1 hour of silence periodically broken up by Peter Griffin Company.
Okay. What else? Are there any other like W clips from the backseating arc? Yeah, Paolo. What is this?
Deadass. I just saw this on Twitter. Deadass. I think Mr. Beast would kill people if he could. For videos. I think he'd do it.
Wait, what?
Of course, I do it literally all the time.
Whoa, 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 whoa. I know, right, Katrin? I know. There were clips from the... Squirk finally reviews his hog. That's a Jabin clip.
She's like barely notices it.
Oh, God.
But like for me, I legit like hate being in the same room as it. It smells so pungent and it tastes so pungent.
God, I fucking hate Jabin, dude. Did it, TM? I don't know, actually. Where's the one clip of me and my neighbor? Squirt gets an open-handed welcome from his new neighbor. This is one of my favorite fucking clips ever, dude. It's so funny. Dude, this clip is so funny. Holy shit. Oh, this clip is too fucking funny, man. man. Oh boy. All right. Anyway. God, dude, there's so. If anybody finds any like legendary clips from that era, feel free to send them. Oh boy. You did, Moxie. You did. They were truly some classics. Okay, I'm evolving. Wait, you guys can't see. Hi, Bushy. It's going well so far. I'm sure that'll change soon. 2 months ago? Yeah. Dude, somebody in one of my YouTube shorts was genuinely so impressed at how good my Reggie Steele impression was. I kind of want to pull it up, actually. I think it was my most recent YouTube short, which I haven't uploaded the YouTube short in a minute because I'm a bum. God damn it, this is my wrong channel. Dude. Look at, like, listen to this. I'm pretty sure it's this one.
Cyrus, number 2. Pure Aura. This fight's in permanent trick room, and the team lets you know that. Hariyama has...
Dude! How did I do that? Hi, Azelf. Make it a sub sound? Maybe I should. Yes, Rhino. Drill run. Wish me luck. Oh, wait. Bang. Rampardos Cry? I'm not very good at Rampardos Cry. Bastiodon? That's Crawdon. Oh. Oh. Holy Tyler, you're the goat. This guy's inner focus, isn't he? Yo, what's up, Schnick? It's green. It is kind of nasty, right? Thank you, Schnick. Executor? Moxie, have you heard my Executor cry? Because that became a thing, like, during the run, too. I feel like you've missed a lot. Let's hear it. Dun, 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 dun. Sorry, that was a... that one had a lot of energy. Dun, 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 dun. Guy named Hugh Cued. Boom, 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 boom. W song. True. I haven't played Undertale. You know, one of my biggest like hipster moments is I played Undertale before it got really big. And then it got really big. Why would I sack? Did you see that one, Moxie? Surely you saw that one, right? Obama Snow Cry. Hi, Ed Morris. You seen it? Okay. Why would I sack? Why would I? That's a legendary clip. All right, who kills this? How's it going, Frozone? I can't do Steelix Cry. Not very well, at least. Who kills this? Blue Bandit, it's so funny. PK Sims run? Sims? What do you mean? You don't get crunch? No, literally Sub-Zero. I think it's like Dock Spawn or whatever. It's also just like... Oh. I don't know about that. I can't do this. Memorizing Gen 1 cries? Some of them are like the same thing is the issue. Hi, Balderson. All right, Persian, you're in. Yeah. It's pretty whack. All right, Persian. What's up, happened? How's it going, Goat? Last monkey run, we got a lump sum donation to stop. Twitch told me to stop because it's considered self-harm. I'm thinking Friday for the ARAM streams, guys. Yo, hell yeah, brother. Yo, question. Snakewood is gonna happen soon as well, Gangles. I have a lot on my plate. I'm trying to plan things for when, like, before I go home to Virginia for a couple days. Oh, yeah, okay, holy shit. Isn't this from Undertale, too? Yeah, Cambonius, yeah. Wait, this doesn't have a... Okay. Hi, hello. I'm PST, Pedrin. I think more than I did in my PB Fleeper. Anything from Wingstop? Dude, I fucking love Wingstop. I want... Just give me a tub of ranch. Now, we gotta do... I have to do a stream for the subathon where I can't end stream until I beat 10 ARAMs. What was I gonna say? Something? No, it's okay. It's okay. It'll be fun. Wingstop Ranch is so good. I forget what I was gonna say. Oh well. It just ends like that? What the hell? Yo, my bad, Hims, my bad. What's up, goat? Back from watching Crash Out. What'd you think? Thanks, Alex. Yeah, Gallus usually. I think it's worth it. Oh, I think it's 18. Sorry, I misread that. You think so? I think he fucked me is a crazy name, I can't lie. I'm trying. Oh! Oh! Wait, that's ass. Okay, Weezing can kill. Weezing can kill. Weezing can kill. Wait, fuck! Sludge Umbreon. Oh! Okay. Was there a monkey behind me? What do you mean? What's up, Jiggly? It is, Maddie. Hello. Hi, Hunter. Do I think... Is Luck doing E4 tomorrow? Ramen, I've never been happier in my life. I'm very excited. I think he's winning. 5 EST. Okay. All right, Mars. Can we get a Mars predict? Yo, where did Dylan wipe? How'd it happen? Or how's it going, Barrow? Honestly, it was probably Brooke. Tori and Tia. Damn, you made it there quick. That'll do it. I'm trying to sleep. I'm trying to sleep. Do I go Luddy? Fuck it. Doesn't Dylan have a run in Seafloor Cavern though? I do, LA, I do. How's it going, Goat? I think it gets shredded by Squirk deserved it. I don't agree. Kind of. Moxie deserved it though. So, okay, question. If you guys had to name your perfect ROM hack, other than obviously a bird is the word reference, what other like features would it have? Hi, Cora. Show head dent? I don't have one, bro. Look, I have a beautiful fucking head of hair. No bald spot. Oh. sex reference. I'm not shaving my head again. I would add a hail fight, but not the hail. That's a good idea. I think the more like epic Facebook memes, the better. What do you guys think about that? Oh! Oh! Double hit! I think if you answer no to Rowan, it should hit credits. I give myself a good belly laugh thinking about it. Jesus Christ. Give me an example, though, 3A. Oh my god, this is a lot. Hi, Few. Oh, I'm tinted lens. I think PK would benefit from a peanut butter jelly time reference or two. Holy shit. Oh my god. Oh. It actually attacked me. I just bleached it, clever. Oh, that's sad. Swords Dance? Oh wait, yeah. Oh my god. Yeah, I think we need a peanut butter jelly time reference. The Rickroll and Run and Bun? There's a Rickroll and Run and Bun? How you doing, Clever Toad? I don't know, dogs. I decided to trade Glam Yow because I have all 3 cats. Is that really that crazy? And I don't really have another water type other than Barrel. Roar for being the trick house? Oh, I never did that. I didn't know that. I mean, I think that's funny. But dude, Kai's Nat reference. Guys, I'm sorry. I gotta go end stream. I gotta go type Gyat in Kai's Nat stream. I'm pussy maxing. No, Cora. A cult that worships Bidoof. If there was, dude, I can't handle Bidoof is God references. Did I make it in the Streamer University? No, and I'm fucking pissed about it. If I was in Streamer University and I started, okay, I have a question, and I don't want to be hateful, but I have a genuine question. Okay, and this is to people maybe who are more tapped into like the greater streaming world and like big streamers, okay? Does Lacey, like the streamer Lacey, have one, like, does he have any redeeming qualities as an individual? Does that mean? Like, does he have, sorry, maybe not as an individual, as a streamer. Does he have, like, any genuine redeeming qualities as a streamer? Like, he doesn't, right? No shade, though. No shade. No, but genuinely, every time I see a clip of that guy, it fucking pisses me off, dude. Holy shit, that person should not exist on the internet. No, but I'm like genuinely serious. Like, why does anybody watch him? One phase guy, gun to your head, who is it? I don't know enough about... Yo, Moxie, here's a good shout. Here's a good shout, okay? Spargo. Spargo. That's my answer. Dude. Hi, Io. Look. Io. So, like, why do I get this every time? Is Io shy? Yes. He's neurodivergent. Can I do this emote? How's that? Can I get a nickname for this? Wait, Belka goes hard. No, but like, okay. I need to find somebody who watches Lacey and can genuinely give me a reason why they watch him. Like, I think watching these huge streamers is like, okay, what are we doing, right? But like, that's, like, I could understand. Also, holy shit, my head's stained from the dye. You guys see that? Isn't it like most streamers? I can understand watching like Ludwig and like, I even understand, like, I could understand somebody watching Jason the Ween. Especially somebody who's like 18 or like 19 or something. I can, like, I understand, like, the kind of person that watches that. The Burnt Peanut is a good one to watch. My name is Band Too Rich, and I'm an IDF soldier. No, Luck Mission, I have not been. Nope, not me. My name is Band Too Rich, and I'm an IDF soldier. Being a big streamer is kind of nepo. Lacey's huge in Tel Aviv? I believe it. No, but like genuinely, every time I've ever seen a clip of FaZe Lacey, it makes me want to peel my eyeballs out of my skull. Definitely, Moxie. Fair, Lazy's fair. I just need to know why somebody would do that to themselves. Are you good? Why is everything 31 speed? This is good. I hear Peanut is super fat. Okay. No, FaZe exists. Can't believe I saw a Sneeko clip. Or a Sneeko tweet that was kind of a banger because he said the 2030 World Cup would just be messy and 10 IDF soldiers. I don't really know much about Sneeko, but I saw a Sneeko clip of him like arguing with a bunch of like Israel defenders, and I was like, wait, this guy's kind of based? Question mark. What do I drop here? Probably Fire Fang. So I don't know much about Sneeko. I thought he was like an absolute piece of garbage. Is he? FaZe did not disband, right? Is it? I see the burnt peanut hate is strong over here. Dude, why would it not be? He still is. Andrew Tate guy, but he hates Israel. Rare W, I guess? Cultural Muslim LARP to hate women. Oh, I see. Separate the art from the artist moment? I wouldn't call what Sneeko does art. I don't know if that's considered art. He likes being cucked? Hell yeah, dude. Like, why does anybody watch the burnt peanut either? No hate. Give me a cold ass beer. Before he became a grifter? What did he do before? This is fucking disgusting, by the way. My love disc does 44% to Ponyta. And dies to crit. I think if I had no internal monologue, I would fucking love the burnt peanut. Nice change of personality, the Tarkov space when you first started getting big. Sneeko or the burnt peanut? Honestly, I'm so out of touch with. Really, Hagrid? Okay, I might throw this away then. Who's the burnt peanut of nuzlocking? What kind of features would they have? I don't know anything about the burnt peanut, really. What kind of features or qualities as a human does he have? Yo, what's up, Drew? Says slurs. Burrito, right? No, wait. Where being out of touch with Twitch streamers is a badge of honor. Oh, trust me, I do. Sickle? Oh no. Okay. You have to watch him when he's live. He hard to explain, but funny as fuck. Isn't the burnt peanut like kind of bigoted? Or am I out of touch on that one? I agree, Luck. There's no way he could. No, he not. Why are we talking like this? No, he not. I thought he was like racist as shit. All the VTuber hate him because he won the award best VTuber. No. Like, I am aware of this. I'm pretty sure there's more though. Like, I'm fairly certain there's more. Hold on, is he live? Let me raid into him and ask him if he's racist. The faithful sheriff? No. He calls them out. No, he doesn't, bro. Yeah, LA, oh shit. I'm gonna Google the burnt peanut controversy. See what happens. I knew that, Jeremiah. The controversy, this is AI overview, so take it with a grain of salt. The controversy surrounding the popular streamer The Burnt Peanut escalated in June 2026 when Epic Games featured him as an in-game cosmetic sprite in Fortnite. The backlash, which has been widely reported in the gaming media, centers around offensive past behavior. The community unearthed old clips of the streamer using homophobic slurs. How old are we talking? Developer harassment. When a Fortnite developer confirmed the collaboration, players bombarded him with toxic responses, prompting the developer to take a social media break. A year or two? Okay, a year is kind of like crazy. If he's gay, he can say it. He's got to prove it then. Controversies. Accused of view botting. No, he not. Look at his stream. I'm gonna be so for real with you. Twitch, this is in game in Minecraft, okay? All 10 hearts or whatever. I would rather kill myself in Minecraft than ever open a Burnt Peanut stream. Ever. His chat goes effing crazy. Over what, man? We weren't all saying homophobic slurs 2 years ago? No, man! Really, Moxie? Actually? Oh, shit. In Minecraft, by the way. Yo, what's up, Asylum? What is... Okay. Can somebody... Okay. To the people who like the Burnt Peanut, it was supposed to be a week-long mission, but it ended up being like 24 hours. Not even 24 hours. 13 hours. Well, I don't give a fuck if someone view bots. I'm gonna be honest. I don't care, right? Like, if people are like, this guy's a piece of shit, he view bots, I don't actually give a single fuck, dude. I don't care. Shut up, Moxie. If somebody said, okay, because the Burnt Peanut's allegedly funny, right? Like, that's why people watch him, because they think he's funny. Okay, somebody send me like a clip. Someone sell him to me. Like, you send me a clip. I gotta know if he's actually funny. There's gotta be like a clip that... mentally challenged. There's gotta be a clip that like demonstrates this, right? Burnt Peanut. Tangling hair nutsack. Moxie, you get it, bro. You're a ball knower. Oh, Moxie, you know what I got the other day? Did I show you this? This is like a month ago now, but... Very hype. He says that he's Peanut. Oh, shit, okay. Like, I'm willing to... like, okay. I can admit... What I find funny, other people probably won't find funny. Oh my god, 3, don't say it. Did they? Did they do something? The peanut is funny? Okay, but you have to prove it, bro. All those little peanut skins. Like, there's got to be a clip of him, like, being funny, right? Like a funny moment. Just the VTuber? Okay, I'm gonna say something that might upset you, okay? If you think the Burnt Peanut is funny because of his peanut VTuber, then you objectively have to find the annoying orange funny. I think at an objective level, you have to. Like, that's the exact same thing. Wait, what'd they do 3A? Must be rage baiting. Hey, Apple. No, you're right, Luck. You're right. Calling the annoying orange objectively funny is so fucking funny. Mr. Kitty 3. Well, who's your favorite artist? I guess both. The annoying orange is objectively funny. The annoying orange, dude. No, he not. Shut the fuck up, Moxie. Put a vid in Discord. If it's a... What is this video? It's a 7-minute and 51-second video of how the burnt peanut went from 0 to 90,000 viewers.
Dude, Mr. Peanut's gonna win stream earlier.
I cannot watch this. Yo, Hen. What makes him special?
People liked him. But what was it about this peanut that allowed him to achieve...
There's no way we're watching this.
He's different. Most gaming streams look something like this. Some person playing a game and occasionally looking at chat. Do you wipe standing up or sitting down? Nah, I don't wipe. They might be good at the game, but it's dull. Nice, I just shit on that guy. But a peanut stream is a different experience entirely. He's a gamer, but first and foremost, he's an entertainer. He's animated, both literally.
Bro is straight up stroking him off until he comes down his throat, bro.
And personality-wise, there are no dull moments. Every 10 seconds, there's something clip-worthy. He's got catchphrases, a distinct voice. He's hilarious. He's good at games, and his stream has insane production. In that way, he's similar to that of a certain streamer that also became famous for their over-the-top persona and high production value. But
this is satire, right?
let's hope those are the only similarities they share.
Wait, I'm not kidding. I am fairly certain this script is ChatGPT.
People like characters they can identify with. It's kind of like a wrestling persona.
Like, no, this is 1,000% an AI generated script.
The peanut is his mask. That's also why VTubers are so popular.
No, this is like genuinely AI generated.
Something they don't. The peanut character.
I'm sorry. Like, hi, Jax. What a horrible YouTube video. No, he not. That was, dude. I feel like the burnt peanut would be like lit as fuck if you hit your girlfriend. Like, like I swear. Was it really, Moxie? Like, I feel like if you come home from work and hit your girlfriend, he's funny as fuck. Dude. Can somebody find me like the funniest burnt peanut moment? How to repel up Orber Gate? Go level 7. There's a repel on Route 203, and you walk in place until you find an encounter at level 8. What's up, dear? How's it going? Thank you, Russell. I don't want a clip of him saying a slur. Coworker streamer. Can I tell you something? I honestly think that if one of my friends, like my IRL friends, told me that they genuinely really liked watching the burnt peanut, I think I would like lengthen the leash of our friendship. Like, I don't think I would, I think I would, I don't think I would block them, but I would like, I would definitely be very wary. Shorten the leash? No, shortening the leash would make them closer to me. What if Bella said she liked watching him? That would never happen. Keep my friends on a leash? Yeah. Like, I think, I don't know. I don't think I would cut them off immediately because that, I feel like that's a little short-sighted, you know? Explain your Twitch stream to someone, but the only stream they've heard of is the burnt peanut. It's like me watching Love Island. Like, every time I've ever watched Love Island, I'm like, I could not imagine having a conversation with any of these people. Imagine someone typing me and my girlfriend slash boyfriend to the, I can't speak. Imagine someone typing me and my girlfriend slash boyfriend watch you to burnt peanut. No, literally. Who is the faithful sheriff? Dude, nobody sent me a funny clip of the burnt peanut yet. I'm starting to think it doesn't exist. Feel the same way with you? What do you mean? Biggest clip on his channel.
Here are my graphic settings. Aspect ratio 43 to 18. Text quality medium. Channel quality low. Object quality 2.5. Overall vision be 400. Card quality low. ATL
Is he? Why is he out of breath?
high. Immediate list is up. MDFSR 2.2 off. MDFSR 3.0 off. Resembling coordinates. HPAO off. SSR off. Indiscriminately off. UV off. Sharpness 0.6. WFS 60. UFS 140.
Funniest moments, June 2026.
I will wait here until the rain is fucking over.
I will wait here until the heat death of the universe.
I will wait here until I'm so dehydrated that my penis shrivels up and falls off of my body.
I will start a family, have children, put them through college. They will have children. My great-great-grandson will hop on my computer, still holding this spot. If that is what is necessary. If that is what is required. Lock in. Lock in. No, my uncle does. No, there's no way. Your uncle's penis is better than most one.
You know, I just saw you. I just heard you take a sip and then put the beer bottle on your desk, followed by like 17 other empty bottles getting enjoyed.
Hi, Ryan.
How many bottles?
I don't think I can do this. I don't think I can do this. Try to laugh challenge. No, Ryan, that's what we're trying to get to the bottom of. It's like, why watch the burnt peanut? But like, okay, at least, I mean, okay, it has to be kids, right? The try to laugh challenge. Holy shit, Storm. Good shit. It has to be children that watch him. It just has to be. Same with Kai Cenat. Like, I don't know, man. If I was a kid and I was 15 or some shit, maybe I would watch Kai Cenat too. 13 to 8-year-old kids that think penis jokes are funny. Okay, penis jokes are funny if you are like... You have to do the penis joke right. You can't just be like, oh, penis. Well, I guess you can actually. That's kind of funny. Something about the way those penis jokes were is not funny though. Yeah, Pop, I agree. How do I activate that walk and play script? It just works for me. You just make sure you run it and then hit run on the thing, right? Penis game with yourself? No, I haven't, Renee. Have you? Children and neurodivergent Republicans. That might be that's actually probably true. But at the same time, like... What's up, Latex? I think people could say the same thing about me, right? Like, why would anybody watch this? We're not talking about Mr. Beast. How do I beat this, by the way? What's up, Chunky? Liberal and pretty non-neurospicy. For the burnt peanut, there's no way his fan base is liberals. I did think that about you at the start. Well, now you're in. 20 to 32-year-old males, by the way, based on stats he's given. Really? There's no way, right? Depends on the rest of your box, Gallus. Thanks, Chunky. How you doing? Oh. It's been, Preds have absolutely killed it. It's been an insane offseason. There's just no way that people are coming home from work, typing Gyat in KAIZO stream and then gifting 100 subs. There's no way, dude. I can't believe that. How do I do this, man? I guess I can go pop. Okay. No, that doesn't work. Either way, I enjoy Squirk and the burnt peanut. That's what I find entertaining. Either way, before you judge, at least watch the stream. But hey, I'm here to enjoy the stream. And you got the Squirk. You'll find a way to beat this fight. Thank you, bro. Different strokes for different folks, you know? Hi, Nick. If I had a big enough room, maybe I'd be like KAIZO too. I will never watch the burnt peanut willingly, I don't think. You have to strap me down like, no! No! To get me to watch the burnt peanut, genuinely, dude. I don't think you could do it, bro. Hi, Adrian. It's kind of giving, watch the 3-hour Jordan Peterson lecture before you say he's anti-trans. Holy shit. I don't know burnt peanut, but I know his racist religious lolcow. Wait, who? I don't know how to beat this. Should I just reset? I don't want to listen to this. Yeah, I'm not in the mood for that song right now. It's too much. Oh, Faithful. I don't know who Faithful Sheriff is. Okay. What is he? Holy shit, can we talk about how much glaze that YouTube video was, by the way? You're right, Doug, you're right. I need to go with this, but I can't kill. Humiliation fetish, I see. Oh, I see, milk bag. Interesting. This doesn't kill. What the hell? Really, Threy? Interesting. Oh, that's crazy, Jakey. Not watching burrito streams. Oh, wait. I have an idea. Hi, Hokage. We are having sex in here. It's true. What up, Squirrel Drip? My name is insert name here and get to know me. I'm from the United States, US, and Israel. My favorite TV show is Love Island. My favorite streamer is The Burnt Peanut. My favorite YouTuber is Mr. Beast. My favorite video game is League of Legends. And I like playing video games. Watching TV, music, working out, and so much more. I'm currently undecided at the moment. Hit me up if you need a roommate. Holy shit, that's fucking funny. And Israel. That's so funny. What's your favorite song? I'm taking 10 damage to be at 30. I have to be at 40. What's up, Haiku? The emojis really bring it home. That's what I'm saying, dude. Oh, I have to be at 40. Oops. Oh, shit. Thunder? When are you going to be a coach in a Nuzlocke Invitational, or are you brand risk for Point Crow? Yeah, I'm a brand risk is the issue. Unironically. No, you're not. Stop, Moxie. My favorite food is McDonald's Big Mac. True. Same. No, he not. Alright, I hope this works. Square heard that Hobo Johnson was going to be the main talent during the event and decided to dip. It's true. They won't, Haiku. I highly doubt it, at least. This is Accelerock. Fake out, break the sash. Bay leaf. Peace. Oh. Alright, don't crit me. Bang. There's like some tea about that Nuzlocke Invitational stuff that I could say that I think would be funny, but I think it's better off not to. But also, I mean, it's my stream. Say it? No. I probably shouldn't. Hold on, I got one out. I think I'm just gonna vague post. Because I like vague posting. Maybe it's... I think you know it, Moxie. I wanted to rage bait you guys a little bit and also vague post. Maybe it's some content for more Squirk. W segue! Follow my alt channel, more Squirk. Lurking in the shadows. Fuck. Blue Kaizo, baby. Go Claydol here. I should. What's wrong, vague boy? Afraid you might say something. Dude, people get so fucking mad when other people vague post on Twitter. It's crazy. Like, you think this person is specifically vague posting, hoping it'll blow up? Like, no, bro. They're posting to their followers who probably have context. And then it, like, gets a bunch of retweets, and someone who's not tapped in season, they're like, this shit pisses me the fuck off. Null streams? Maybe soon. Dude, I never go on the Peach House subreddit, but when people tell me about shit that happens on the Peach House subreddit, I genuinely can't fucking believe that that's a real place. Like, some of the shit I hear about the Peach House subreddit is fucking crazy. Nice vague post. I don't think that's a vague post. I think you can just literally go look. Okay. Getting called a why'd you get called a shit poster? I mean, it's just an issue with Reddit as a whole and people that use Reddit, I think. Or like active Reddit poster. I think using Reddit's fine, but like actively posting on Reddit is like, whoa. Would you mind if I rec a 9-minute long song called Let Me Lick Your Pussy? I think I'd mind, yeah. r/Playboy Cardi. What's going on there? It's a really good song. Is it actually? All right, fuck it. You might get timed out though. Bella uses Reddit, but she doesn't really post. Yeah, Jake. Yeah, I remember that. That's good, Tim. That's good. I mean, I think it probably depends on the subreddit, to be honest. I think I'm generalizing too much. Should I just go to Delibird? Have you, Moxie? Oh, shit. Kitchen cells. What's that? That's for turnips. Sorry, that's so funny. All right, let's not be lazy. That's extremely funny. Oh. Thanks for the Reddit gold, kind stranger. What's up, Rizzy? r/girl dinner stories and r/boy dinner stories that are blowing up right now at basically the same exact. Wait, what is it? Did I miss something you told me? r/squirk Reddit review tomorrow, dude. If there is one thing about this community that I can tell you in confidence, you know, like when a politician is running for whatever like government body, and they're like, these are my promises, like this is what you can expect with me, blah blah blah. One thing for sure, we will never have a subreddit. I can tell you that with confidence. Just take down the r/squirk labubu anal subreddit? Yeah, probably. You know one thing I do really want, though? You sound very hateful the way you talk about people you know nothing about. Wait. Can I ask Bubba Joe Swag? I'm sorry, first of all. Please forgive me. Who prompted you to say that? Is it about the burnt peanut? As if so, I'm sorry. Also, welcome in Dragon Master. How you doing? We can have a discussion about this. Like a peaceful discussion. Messing with his swag. If this is about the burnt peanut, Bubba Joe swag, can you explain to somebody ignorant like me where I'm so wrong? Oh, but you know what I was saying? Is you know what I fucking want? And fuck you, Ivory. I don't know if you're listening, you piece of shit. I want a squirk out of context Twitter. But I don't want to run it myself because that's cringe. Ivory made one and then she forgot the password. That shit is so fire. Is this Jeff Rosenstock, by the way? W. Yeah, for real, Rizzy. But this says HP fighting. Bubba Joe swag awfully quiet, but who knows what he might be typing it as. No, you're right, he might be. I'm actually really nervous. My teeth are chattering right now. You're right, Storm, you're right. Yeah, TK. Super TF seems pretty funny. Who the fuck beats this? Guys, I'm so fucking scared right now. He is, but that chat is something else. Is it bad? Imagine you see who's typing in. Yeah, like Discord. Hi, Clord. Like to shout Twitch out for the scariest movie trailer ad known to mankind. Oh god, what movie is it? Hi, Clord. What does Super TF do? He's a burnt peanut mod. There's no fucking way. Is that true? There's no way. Oh, he streams Overwatch. Oh, that's not what I expected. Ow! What the fuck? Yo, but Barrel. Oh, I'm 0 HP, 0 defense. I guess that explains it. Hi, Sapper Swag. Was Evil dead or something? Honestly, I'd lock out. Dude, I'd be terrified too. Super just like my evil twin? Wait, why? This could brick break. What if I'm banned in the Burnt Peanuts chat? Should I go check? What if he's reporting reporting for duty right now? Hi, Contra. What's your favorite mon before Imply KAIZO has Chestnut, Brown, and Nomu? My favorite? Probably Wigglytuff. Wait, is the Burnt Peanut live now? Yes. Followers only chat? I'm not banned. Real chatters get banned. I'm not rating him. Are you locked? As you should, bro. I'm banned in solo Renekton only's chat. Oh god, Moxie, no. Do you guys know that lore? Any raid incoming? Any league? Because one time when I was like 17 or something in solo Renekton only's chat, I was like a stupid kid, and he was getting really mad, like he was raging, because that's what he does, and he was just like raging to himself, not reading his chat. So I typed, read your chat, you fucking skinhead. And I got insta banned, dude. I feel bad. I sent an unban request and I was like, I'm sorry, but I've not been unbanned. I checked. And now I'm bald, so. Hi, SCB. That was mean. I shouldn't have said that. That's really funny, Clorid. So he really won? He did. I shouldn't have said that. I was fucked up of me. Space race, that's one. Isn't he a lol cow? I don't know. I know he gets really mad. Also, does anybody know, what's that fucking dude's name? Shift? The Battle for Bikini, the SpongeBob speedrun streamer? Hi, Bella. We did. I'm banned in Shift's chat. But this one was not fair. This one's not fair. I'm banned in his chat. That's really funny, Kimbonius. I went into Shift's chat because I have some friends who are speedrunners. And I was like, good luck today, Pookie. And then he was like, he was mad. Because if you don't know Shift, he gets really mad. Like, he's a rager, dude. And that's fine. I get mad. Who gives a fuck, right? I said, good luck today, Pookie. And he goes, thanks. But I don't think we're on a Pookie basis. I was like, hope the runs go well, basically. I think I said, hope the runs go well. And then he went on like a long ass rant about how he went on a long rant about how I'm like, he was like, these new age partner streamers, they think they're something because they have a check mark. And he was like, dude, he was like going off. And I'm just sitting there like in disbelief in a call with my friends. I'm like, what did I do? And then I said in chat, I was like, this is awkward. So I said in chat, gulp. And then I got banned. I swear that's what happened, dude. No hate to Shift. He just wasn't in a good mood and he banned me. I respect it. I've done that. Hold on. This bang is ass. I have to pee. Okay, what up? Sorry. I know, right, Moxie? I'm a piece of shit. All right. Can I go Pachirisu? How are we doing today, guys? We all having a good day? What is this song? What the fuck? That was by Ween. Oh, that was the pussy song, I see. Ow. So universally agreed upon best emulator for Gen 3 to 5 Pokemon. I think most people use Desmume. It's the most compatible with Plat KAIZO. But Melon DS is also pretty decent for some things. It's just not as compatible with PK. Specifically, I'd say. What else can we talk about that's funny? Anybody got any funny things to talk about? MGBA for Gen 3, yeah. That sounds horrible, TK. Peanut never worries about funny things. What? just a bunch of bullshit. I think it's funny when you criticize this game. You want me to criticize this game? I'm chilling right now. Is that real, Clord? I watched one goal of Mexico, Ecuador. That's a Sheets ass creation, you're right. Oh, hell yeah, lazies. Yeah, Moxie, that's the plan. Do it, Cambonius. That's not bad at all. Is that real, Sub-Zero? Oh my god. He actually is playing Null. Dude, all I'm saying... People not playing Plat KAIZO anymore. Game sucks. I did not see that, Hokage. Maybe Null on more Squirk. Thanks, Edgar. Have a good one, dude. Null is so fire. I know, right, Jakey? Press 1 if you'd rather watch me play Pokemon Null than Platinum KAIZO. Fair, Ronnie. 8 years it'll get big? True. I get big after 8 years. Hi, Terranthus. Goat. I already beat Runabun, though. Hi, Burrito. Hi, STT. Is this Mac Miller? Hi, Seth. Snakewood? Okay, Snakewood will happen. Here's what I'm thinking, Gangles. It's either going to happen this month after or sorry, before I go back to Virginia for a couple days, or it happens early August. That's what I'm thinking. Null is really cool. It's a ROM hack. I have not played Reborn. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Caleb. That is rough. No, Stardust. Dear, actually, the first video I ever uploaded to my YouTube is a Renegade Platinum run with a shit ton of restrictions where if I lose one Pokemon, I reset. I'm from Virginia, yeah. I lived there most of my life. I live in California now, though. How's it going, Scott? I'm not technically from there, but I lived there most of my life, so I say I'm from there. Like, I was there since, like, 2nd grade onwards. I don't have a ground type. Russell, I hear that joke so much. It's that, and I'm also a Virgo. It's cooked, dude. Power World on Friday? Hell no. Why Tennessee sports fan? Long story. Started out of spite. I lived in Virginia Beach and Norfolk. So the good part of Virginia, yeah. Dude, I'm a Virgo from Virginia, and I've never had sex. Really, meme? Virginia Beach is a great city. Those women were hot but evil. That sounds right. The one, or the 2 girls I dated from Virginia Beach were a bit of the same. Oh, you're from Newport News? No way. I'm sorry to hear that. Newport News kind of sucks. Yo, nice, Cambonius. Nice. There's a lot of people in the community from Virginia for some reason. Yo, W. Fair. Wait, does it have ZA combat? Is that confirmed? Not California? I know it's me, KTZ. Actually, who else is from California? Who's from Florida? Ronnie? TK? Balacon's a Nuzlocker? Burrito's in Florida? Really? And Zoro and Ronnie? I thought Burrito was from New Jersey. You're from Florida? Hell yeah. Lives in Florida at the moment. Oh, I see. I didn't know that. I knew he was in Florida at one point, but I thought that was a long time ago. I used to live in New Jersey. Long time ago. New Jersey fucking sucks. Hi, Toka. I know you're in Florida, as of. Take it back. I will never. Florida or New Jersey is so fucking ass. Hi, Tuka. I went to New Jersey last year on like a little trip. I know, meme. Hmm. Who does this? Hello, hello. Excuse me, I don't know why I'm sneezing so much. Only people who can't drive hate on New Jersey drivers? No, New Jersey drivers are awful. Okay, Newark is really bad, but also the roads in that state are horrible. It makes sense as to why New Jerseyans can't drive. Can I go into anything bait Fire Fang? Probably not, right? Deltarune fan? I've never played Deltarune, no. My editor probably came up with that, or probably picked that one. How are the roads in SF? People don't know how to drive. It's fucking crazy. Yeah, I know. Red Haiku is weird. I didn't know 311 had a love song cover. Hayumi. SF drivers suck though. I don't want to play. I don't know if I will play Deltarune, but I don't really have any interest in playing it, at least until it's all out. I think the way they're releasing it is so dumb. It's so like fake hype. I'm sorry. One Undertale. I see. Walrus playing a harmonica? I think I saw that video. That's what I'm saying, Husky. Hi, baby doll. I'm doing all right. How are you? Yeah, I'm not really a fan. Oh my god, Babero, leave some pussy for the rest of us. There's an 80% chance of being miserable streaming Deltarune. Oh, I'll never stream it. Didn't they get superpowers in Stranger? No, that's Riverdale, right? I'm pretty sure they got... Thanks, Shane. I'm pretty sure they got superpowers by the end of Riverdale, right? I can get it, Russell. What are they doing? Yeah, 3A. I haven't seen the last, like, couple seasons of Stranger Things. Interesting. That sounds fucking terrible. Am I right about that? That sounds so awful. Yes, that sounds right. I'll see. What's up, dude? Modern television's terrible. Okay, you know what show I liked, but I didn't like the later seasons? Maybe this is a bad take. I don't know. I thought You was a pretty good show. Wait, not You, actually. Like, the first 2, I think, seasons of You were pretty good. Do you guys think I'm crazy for thinking that? First 2 seasons were good. That's what I'm saying, right? Like, I never saw The Witcher. So Raphael. PB's Fantina split. Never good television, but it was a fun watch. I didn't think it was bad. Breaking Bad is fantastic, yeah. Yeah, communism was being it was. Penn Badgley is a really good actor. Okay, everybody says that Better Call Saul is like better than Breaking Bad, but I'm sorry, there's nothing. I'm sure it's good. There's nothing appealing about the idea of Better Call Saul to me. I know that's probably a bad take, but like that has to be the most boring concept for a fucking show, dude. They both seem boring. Breaking Bad's amazing. Breaking Bad like just like is amazing. I'm taking this shit, bro. I regret this. Don't call it lawyer slop. Your takes are ass? What is ass about that take? Can I get a nickname for this? What? I don't understand what's bad about Better Call Saul not sounding like an appealing show to watch. Greater than Breaking Bad? Dude, I don't think there's a... I think there's a 0% chance I would like it more. That's what everybody says, LC, but it's like, dude, a show really has to... And also, I've tried watching the first episode of Better Call Saul a few times. I think it's boring. So, like, am I gonna like it? I don't know. Never seen The Sopranos. So memorable for me. I mean, I'm sure it's a good show. I'm not saying it's a bad show. I mean, it's about a guy Breaking Bad, just in a different way. Okay, I guess. You watch anime? I have before. I try to avoid anime though. Well, I don't try to avoid anime. There's just not a lot of anime that's appealing to me. Around delays for Head Smash. House of the Dragon, I'm not. The Among Us show tops all, unironically, yeah. You know what show was so fucking bad? Orange is the New Black. Holy shit, dude. That show was terrible. It was fine at first. I've not seen Dexter. I've seen a couple episodes. It's actually so ass. Hockey, almost all anime recommended to me was ass. I don't think anime is bad. The way, like, I don't consider anime, like, any different from, like, a regular show, right? I'm not one of those people who's, like, exclusively watching anime. Like, if or exclusively watching shows, right? Like, if a show seems interesting to me and it's anime, I'll watch it. But, like, I don't really care, you know? Like, I'm not trying to watch more anime necessarily. Does it make sense? Dexter's inconsistent. Dexter seems cool in theory, but I don't know. It never didn't hook me. The Walking Dead I've not seen. I'm leading by barrel. As far as anime that I've seen that I liked, I like Attack on Titan. Great show. Your Lie in April. Great show. I thought Erased was really good. I liked Death Note. I know those are very basic answers. What else did I like? What is that one fucking show? I've never seen Full Metal Alchemist. I never remember the name of it. What's up, Monty? All I can describe it as is fish people. I watched season 1 of ReZero, or like the first part of ReZero, and then it took legitimately years for the next part to come out. And I just didn't keep up. But I liked it. Death Note's good. Yeah, Your Lie in April is my favorite anime. It's like underwater. It's like fish people. It's underwater. What anime is that? That's the only thing I remember from it. Well, I remember liking it, but I don't know what it's called. What's up, Yak? How's it going? I have not seen it, Cambonius. I have not, Clord. I've not seen a lot of anime. It's like underwater fish people. A Lull in the Sea. I think that's it. Finding Nemo. Yeah, that's it. SpongeBob, no. I like the Lull in the Sea. I thought it was good. Why are we watching this? Watching what? Really? Dude, I liked it a lot. That was good. Think you're making shit up? I'm not. A Lull in the Sea. That's what it's called. It was a good show. A lull of the sea? No, a lull in the sea, right? What are you saying to me? That show was good. You know what show was fucking horrible? Literally like one of the worst shows I've ever seen in my entire life. Konosuba. Holy fuck. Literally the worst show I've ever seen in my life. Bella. No. Don't say that to me. It's amazing. No, it's not, man. Oh, this has superpower. That's right. It is so ass. Genuinely so bad, man. Are hilarious? No, they're not. Dude, I watched it and my friend thought so too. He was like, no, it's so good. It's so funny. How is that funny? Your taste is bad? Fuck you. No, it's not. I have perfect taste. How is that funny? How is anything that happens in that show funny? I'm over leveled the barrel. Fuck. Okay, whatever. What's that fucking character's name? With the hat. Like, look, she's so goofy silly. I'm sorry, but anybody who like likes Konosuba, I don't think you can be trusted around children. I'm sorry. That's not true. I don't believe that. Well, kinda. You're fine though, Bella. Any men? Any men that like that show? I don't know, bro. I don't trust you. Something about it, dude. I don't know what that means, Monty, but I believe you. That show fucking sucked, though. Holy shit. I recommend Konosuba to anyone in this chat, then come back to trash him. I mean, I'm just right. I don't know what to tell you. I'm just right here. She's so uwu when she slips and falls. God, dude, I can't, bro. It's fucking awful. She's so uwu kawaii when she slips and falls. She's so silly. Not only is it garbage, but it's not funny. Fair Plague, maybe. Maybe that's the case. Okay, Kachan. You look so uwu when you slip and fall. It's so funny when I see her panties again. No, literally, bro. That is so real. Oh my god, her panties showed again. Her tits are huge, dude. That's so funny. Her tits are so comically large. I'm sorry. If you like that show, you're a pedophile. I don't mean that. I don't literally mean that. But like, I think if you like Konosuba, there's a higher chance that you're a pedophile. No shade. No shade. Like, can people who have seen the show that aren't like jerking it off, can you understand where I'm coming from here? Probably, Squid. Donald Trump is a pedophile, so that checks out. God, same, Jakey. Think with 500 bits, damn. Watch Ghost Stories English dub, think it's later. What is that? Yo, Monty! Thank you for the 5 months of Prime, I appreciate it. Thank you so much, I appreciate it, guys. No shade, bro, but you were on the island. Me? I've never watched it, fair. Meme dub with as many slurs they could fit in. Wait, what show? Is that Ghost Stories? Yo, Haiku with the Prime. Thank you, bro. I appreciate it. You are the GOAT. It's good having you. Ghost Stories English dub is actually peak. Hype stuff way too much. What, Konosuba? Or are you talking about Konosuba? Browser was letting me summon Prime. Yo, Microsoft Edge is crazy. But can we... What is funny about Konosuba? Like, why is it funny? To people who think it's funny, why? I know, like, we all have different opinions on what's funny and what isn't. What is funny about that? Look, someone bumped into her and her huge titties were bouncing. Communism lesbian, you know ball. Explode, dude. There was an explosion and it knocked her back and her fat fucking titties were bouncing everywhere. Like, is this not literally the entire show? This is the entire show. Fat tits are fine. The situations, what do you mean? But like, what is funny about... Okay, 4 a.m. fart is funnier than anything in Konosuba. I can't even speak. I personally like the isekai subversions. What does that mean? You don't like it because of tits? No, man. I don't care if a character has fat tits. But that is the humor. I just water pulsed my Chansey. The humor is look how fat her tits are and look at them bounce when she gets knocked back by an explosion. That's the humor. I'll take the piss nuke son any day. Like, is that enjoyable? Oh my god, he banded. While we're at it, Hamilton fucking sucks. I'm sorry, I'm just rage baiting the shit out of everybody. But it's like, I genuinely believe these things. Don't like comedy anime in general? God, same, dude. Shitting on musicals again? I will always shit on musicals. That's not necessarily true. Did you guys see that one TikTok? That was, the Charlie Kirk musical. Do you know what I'm talking about? My friend showed it to me. The point is they're all failures, but Japanese comedy is weirdly sexual. Is that the humor? Is it's like, haha, look at her tits and look, her panties are out? Is that basically the entire, like... Because I thought I was just missing something. I have not seen Hamilton. I just think the soundtrack is fucking horrible. Just gooner bait? So what is funny? Okay, I have to know then. Wicked Blow, do you jerk off to anime girls? Is that why you find it funny? I see, Bella. You don't have to like it, but don't bash it? No, I'm gonna bash it. I think it's fucking terrible, man. And I cannot understand how anybody likes it. Unless you're like a crazy gooner. Like, I refuse to believe that anybody thinks it's actually funny. Ever Square Stream, do you jerk off to anime girls? Dude, I have to know. If you have an issue with me bashing an anime, then I don't think maybe you haven't been here long enough, you know? The situations, the characters. What are we talking about? We're talking about Konosuba right now. Hi, Chilsey. Dude, I have a problem, okay? I have a fucking issue. Whenever we have conversations like this, where I'll be like, this thing sucks. And then somebody in chat will be like, no, it doesn't. I'll be like, okay, let's hear your side of why I'm wrong. And every time, legitimately every single time, 95% of times, I am never given an answer. I'm never given an answer. Dude, this guy's answer was the situations. What was it? It was the situations, the characters. What does that mean? Give you mine? Wait, what was yours again? Sorry. Or like, it'll be like, this thing sucks. And someone will be like, no, it doesn't. And then I'll ask them and they just won't respond. What do you expect people to say in Twitch chat? I don't know. It is much like scary movie or parodies for me. They suck. Wait, so you like it because it's bad? Has the advantage of talking? Okay, that's a fair point. But it will help me maybe understand. Because I will change my mind if maybe you have an argument that'll make me change my mind. Genuinely. Who knows? Parodying isekais, it's like a parody isekai. Wait, what is an isekai? Not calling the show funny at all, but how does one prove if something's funny? Oh, it's subjective. Well, it's just for fun, right? We're just having a conversation, right? I don't think all conversations around people's opinions are that, like, somebody has to come out right at the end. But we can talk about it and have a fun debate. Or like a fun conversation, right? With Twitch chat, you won't? I get my mind changed all the time by Twitch chat. Reborn into a new world trope. Wait, what's like an example of an isekai then? How much of Konosuba have you actually watched? I think like 2 seasons. I want to say 12 episodes. I see, Haiku. Sword Art Online. Here's a hot take for you. The first couple episodes of Sword Art Online were fire. The guy dies, meets an angel who tells him that he would be transported to world and would be... Sorry, chat's moving fast and it's scrolling up. Hi, Rebellets, welcome in. Okay, ReZero was, I thought, pretty good. The guy dies, meets an angel who tells him that he would be transported to the world and would be given anything to become powerful in the world. He thinks he's smart and picks the angel to come with him, only to find out how utterly useless she is. That's like the plot of Konosuba, right? But like, is that why it's funny? No, I haven't, Quilted. Like, the first, like... Okay, once he starts, like, trying to fuck his sister or whatever, that's when I was, like... Sort of online, what are we doing? Agreed, Squid. Like... I can understand, like, the premise of that is, like, funny. Like, I think that is funny, right? That's, like, a fun little, like, parody idea, right? I agree with that. But the way it manifests in the show is fucking horrible. Are inherently about escapism and power fantasies. A person who was a loser in one life becomes the center. Okay, yes, I understand that. Konosuba plays in that trope by making Kazuma useless, and that's the parody of the isekai genre. I'm not a fan, but I understand the appeal. ReZero is so much of a better subversion of isekai expectations IMO. My argument is that it's not funny. I think maybe the issue was it his cousin? Sorry. Maybe the issue is I haven't really watched a lot of isekai. So if I was like a big fan of isekai, or maybe not, maybe I would hate it more. But you know what I'm saying, right? Like if I was into the what they're parodying, maybe I would find it more funny. But like, it's also just not funny. I don't know where the tropes, it's not going to be funny. But it's also just not funny. That's the other issue. Like, if I put myself in that space, I cannot find it funny. Like, oh my god, she got knocked on her ass and her tits bounced and her panties are showing. That's just not funny. But like, I you know, loved your voice work in My Hero Academia. Can you voice your best Deku lines? Deku, stop! Okay, Kachan. It's still Gooner bait. You can never convince me that anything Gooner bait as far as anime goes will be good or worth watching. Okay, stop. That smells amazing. One episode of Shangri-La Frontier on stream. I'm probably not going to do that, to be honest with you. What fight did you lose your furthest run on? It was a fight in Mount Coronet, an optional with a Doug trio. Yeah, like, I don't know. To be fair, I haven't seen it in, like, since it came out. But, like, I'm sorry. Like, I'm not going to go back and find it funny. Hi, K-Plax. Squid, man. And I don't mind, like, I don't mind sex scenes. I don't mind things being, like, inherently sexual. But, like, that's not funny. What's up, Eli? We are on Galactic Puck. Make me watch One Piece? I will never fucking watch One Piece. You could never make me. Bates you. Okay, Kachan. Can't read now. You're good, dude. Welcome in. Do you ever see those TikToks? No, I lost my mag cargo and electivire, Jake, and I just decided to reset. I didn't technically lose. We're watching everyone use cheats. Okay, this is Copy Bus is so good. You have bad taste. One Piece is amazing storytelling. I have to pull up the TikTok. My taste is incredible, by the way. It's okay. I need to find it. I don't know how to search this. Does anybody know what I'm talking about? It is those TikToks or Instagram reels that are like, it'll be like, is this a peach or is it cake? And it's this dude and he's like, oh, it like keeps cutting back and forth to him and then like them cutting the peach, so it's paced like fucking horribly. I don't know if it's like a rage, but do you know what I'm talking about? Just please tell me that wasn't the best description, but I think somebody could understand if they've seen it. Okay, whatever I looked up gave me porn. I'm not reading the fucking manga, bro. Does anyone know what I'm talking about? Yes! Haiku! Do you have a link? Yes! Yes! It's that! "4x speed? There's no way! Is this actually 4x speed? One Piece is fucking dog shit, man. That is insane. You saw it, but I didn't save it? Fuck, dude. People say there's like one pace or whatever. I'm sorry, but like, I don't care how good a show's story is. If it takes like years, I'm exaggerating, to like get good, or like, you know, like if it's paced like that, I think pacing's very important in shows. I think half the people that like One Piece like it because they have been watching it for so long and it's like part of their routine. I've seen 2 episodes of One Piece. I'm sure like the story's good, but it's like a sunk cost thing. I'm sure like One Piece's story isn't really bad, but there's no point in watching that. Like, there's no point. One Piece remake coming out that had fixed pacing and filler cut out new animations. I'm sure it's good, dude. I'm sure it's good, but I'm not watching that. Like, even if the story's good, there's more to a show than a story. There's more to any piece of media than a story. I read one page of a book and thought it was garbage. Okay, but like, you understand that that's not the issue, right? The issue isn't watching like, can I be honest? I watched 2 episodes of One Piece and I didn't think it was bad. I thought the first 2 episodes were fine. Why, Berserker? You're welcome here. Like, I didn't think the first 2 episodes were bad. That's not the problem. The problem is that I don't want to watch a show that's 1 million fucking episodes where 5,000 of them are, let's say 500,000 of them are just like boring filler sub shit. And for that, I think One Piece sucks. Like, I'm sorry, but if everybody has the same valid criticism about One Piece, then maybe the show's not crazy. Why do you have a wig? Fuck you, Nadu. Sorry, that was really mean. It's all important, and that's not true. I don't know, man. Like, just skip the filler. But that doesn't feel good either, you know? And how do I know what's filler? Like, if I go into One Piece blind, how do I know what's filler? Also, One Piece has like a lot of fight scenes, right? There are guides. If you have to, okay. If you start watching a fucking show, and you're like, this is good, but there's a lot of filler. Like, there's a lot of shit filler. If you start watching a show and you want to watch the actual relevant parts, but you have to look up a fucking guide. You have to have, like, it's fucking Final Fantasy VII. And you have to look up a fucking guide on what to skip. It's a dog shit show. I'm sorry. Like, if you have to look up a guide on what to skip for a show, the show is fucking garbage. How is this an argument? That's just most shonen anime? Then most shonen anime is fucking terrible. That means Naruto's ass? Naruto's fucking garbage then. If you have to look up a guide that tells you what to skip for a show, then the show is fucking bad. Why are we pretending that these shows aren't bad? I love Bleach, but it's like that? Then it fucking sucks. Why? What is the point? Genuinely, what is the fucking point? Anyway. It's too low. Top 5 anime? I don't watch a lot of anime. Now it's too high. Is this good? Yeah. Like, I think part of making a show or like some kind of media is pacing. Why do these shows like Naruto and One Piece not get criticized for pacing? And if you try to criticize them, people are like, just skip it. Like, what? Top 5 anime, no order, Attack on Titan, Your Lie in April, Erased, Death Note, and then, A Lull in the Sea. That's my 5. That's like the only 5 I've actually watched all the way through. The pacing of this run today? True. Also, oh my god, thank you, Haiku.
What is that? That's a lot of butter.
This is One Piece pacing. This is literally One Piece pacing.
What is that? That's a lot of butter. Why are you doing that? Why are you doing that? What is that?
This is One Piece pacing.
Stop that. Oh, is that Buldak? Why are you smashing it?
This is One Piece pacing, bro. I haven't seen Naruto, so I don't know. Maybe I'm wrong on that. But anytime somebody tells me something is good because of the fight scenes, then I know it's immediately terrible. God forbid someone has questions. Like, dude, the fight scenes are so sick. No, the show is just fucking garbage. There is this weird phenomenon in the world where people cannot admit that something they like is bad. Thank you, Hims. It's about friendship. I don't give a fuck! Form human connections. That's about friendship. Listen, if you like One Piece, that's great, dude. That's great. I genuinely... I hope people do like One Piece. That shows you have commitment. But good fucking god, dude. Hi, Tricio. 400 hours. Thank you. Wait, I need Noctowl. Actually, the reason something's good, I'm not comparing Godzilla, but like, Can I be honest? I don't watch a lot of movies. Action movies fucking suck. Superhero movies are probably the worst thing to ever exist. Hi, Josh. First said fuck your friendship. I did. Every genre has good movies and bad movies. I should have gone Petraberry. Oops. Dude, I don't speed tie. Never mind. Last good superhero movie? There don't exist. I'm gonna be honest, I don't think I've ever seen a good superhero movie. It's gotta be, that has to be, like, superhero movies as a whole have to be the most slop of slop, period. Spider-Verse was good, that's my bad. You're right. That was a pretty good movie. But that wasn't, like, I don't feel like that was a traditional superhero movie. Like, I think that was good despite being a superhero movie. Maybe I'm wrong. Oh yeah, Moxie, hell yeah. Yeah, hymns. Dude, I'm sorry. We're not calling it a film, bro. That's not something that's allowed here. Yo, what's up, Keen? Bro, if I told myself 2026 I wanted to be more of a hater. I just did, Katrin. I just did. TK, you're based. Favorite track from a film? You know what movie fucking sucked? What is that shit called? Alita Battle Angel or whatever? You guys know what I'm talking about, right? God, that movie was fucking horrible. That movie sucked so much ass. It's been years since that came out. Every ad I get from the Spider-Man ad? Weird. It was so bad. I remember watching that with my ex. What's up, Style? Yeah, Monty, it's so bad. I see Backrooms? No. I've heard mixed things about Obsession, though. Is Obsession good? What do you guys think? Ivory came in and said it was fucking horrible. You into horror? Not really. But I mean, if a movie's good, I don't really care what genre it is. Can we have you watch Konosuba on stream? I would rather... I'm not going to say what I'd rather do. That show is fucking terrible, man. I've only ever watched Love Island once, and it was really bad. Oh, I don't kill. Oh, shit. Okay. Noctowl's slower. It's gonna set up spikes. That's fine. Watch the Nut Shack. What is that? Hi, Desmond. What do you think actually is a good series or films? Best movie I've ever seen? Parasite. For free. Series of movies? I don't watch a lot of movies. That's a crazy poll, Cambonius. What movie did I watch recently that I thought was good? What did we watch, Bella? What was that shit called? What a safe answer. I mean, it's the best movie I've ever seen.
The drama.
The Drama. I thought that was a good movie. What else have we watched?
Not much.
Yeah, we haven't watched that much together.
You're like, I never feel like watching anything. So we haven't
True.
even finished Cyberpunk Edge right now.
We haven't. Bella's sick, by the way, guys.
Too. Also, can I ask you for a favor?
Do I need to mute?
When the DoorDash guy comes, can you get it for me?
Yeah, what'd you get?
I got a grilled cheese and tomato soup.
I can get it. Just let me know.
Yay!
The Drama was good. I haven't seen a lot of movies. Best game ever made? Celeste. Edge Runner's just peak. I thought it was pretty alright so far. Mickey 17? No, but I've heard it's really good and I want to watch it. Oh, God, we went to theaters. Project Hail Mary, that was a good movie. It's not very good. Mickey 17? I've heard it's good. Project Hail Mary was good. Disappointing follow-up. It's hard to top Parasite, though. That's just the best movie ever. Also, Whiplash is overrated as fuck. Sorry. Do you have good opinions? Yeah, all my opinions are good. I think I just go Delcatty. It's an airplane movie. What's it like? What's the? Don't spoil it because I want to watch it. But like, can you sell it to me? Bullet Train. I thought. I think zombie movies are kind of tacky, but I liked Train to Busan. That was a pretty good movie, actually. Holy shit, Whiplash is overrated, though. Spiritual level? Yeah, I don't really fuck with zombie movies much, but I did genuinely think Train to Busan was a pretty good movie. What do I do if I... Hold on. Twin Peaks. Yeah, what's up, Evening Star? I mean, okay, so the acting in Whiplash is really good. Like, I think the acting is really good. I don't want to make it seem like I think the actors were shit or whatever, because the actors were great. But like, I just thought it was boring. I just really thought it was kind of boring. And also keep in mind, dude, I was a music major. So you'd think that it like would, like, I don't know, you think it would work for me more, right? I thought the ending was okay. I don't know, man. But like, okay, and I don't think it would be overrated if people didn't talk about it like it was the best movie ever. It's just like, so whatever. What instrument? I played a bunch. One time I got a movie recommendation from Jan and I don't remember what it was called, but it was the weirdest fucking movie I'd ever seen in my life. Genuinely so fucking weird, dude. Clarinet? No, I played oboe most of my life in grade school, and then in college I played soprano saxophone. And I played a bunch of stuff in between that, but those were like the two that I mostly played. I don't remember what it was called, but it was about like these people who go on a cruise, I think, and then there's like a shipwreck or something like that. And it was fucking weird, man. Does anyone know what I might be talking about? I think if I heard the name, I'd remember it. His movie taste is a bit pretentious. That's what I've heard. Poseidon? No, it's not that. Basically, it was cool. I almost played that. Hi, Quipsta. Triangle of Sadness. That's it. It was Triangle of Sadness. I didn't think it was bad. I just thought it was super fucking... Like, I was like, what the fuck is going on? I mean, I kind of have to go Delcatty, huh? Oh, this is perfect. I was like, that's one of those movies where I'm like, why did he recommend me to watch this? He also recommended I watch Whiplash, and I was like, this was mid. Why last monkey run? Because we got a big dono to stop. It's not mid. It was pretty mid, to be honest. Did I click attract? Low IQ? Nope. I'm right, you're wrong. Sorry, loser. That's already the plan, Bella. Bless you. Stay monkey, more than what I got. Well, this is awkward. Nice. Dude, please. Oh my god. Thank you. Nice, you're the goat. Isn't a good movie for screen unless it has 5 cum jokes. I don't think I've ever liked a movie that had a cum joke in it. Yeah, no, Whiplash was just mid as fuck. I can't lie. I think if you think Whiplash is one of the best movies of all time, you're extremely pretentious. It just, like, can't be. Yo, Anti, thank you for the raid, bro. W-ass raid, dude. Watch this. How is the gaming, dude? Best movies of all time? Nope, it's not. Not even close. Sorry, guys, I'm arguing with a YouTube chatter right now. Do you want to go band for band on IQ test? Basement dwelling gremlin, you down? What's up, Ludu? I agree, Astral. Fight 3 billion of Galactic Edge when his end. Dude, it's so boring. Did you finish the one with the Swampert? That fight fucked me up. Thank you for the raid, goat. My favorite movie, Parasite. Best movie ever. Came from Daily? Yo, welcome in, Ronan. How you doing, goat? I'm a pretty smart guy, I'm not gonna lie. I think if you say that somebody's low IQ for thinking that an overrated movie is mid, then you're pretty stupid. I can't lie, man. Is that rage bait? I mean, obviously. Thanks for the raid, goat. The Death Note movie is overhated. I haven't seen it. Yo, thank you, Anti. Not much of a fan of Parasite. And you like Konosuba. Hey. True, Cora, true. One day YouTube chat's gonna be empty. They're all gonna move over to Twitch. Yeah, I don't think Whiplash is bad. I think it's so fucking overrated. And it's one of those movies that's like... It's like a pretentious movie. It's like the Smiths, dude. It's like the Smiths of movies. Like, the Smiths are fucking ass. Okay, maybe not the Smiths, because the Smiths are fucking horrible. I need to pick a band that's like overrated as shit, but also not terrible. What's a good example? That's fair, Yak. I get it. I think Whiplash is better than Parasite. It's just like not though. It's just no way, bro. Yo, Sudak with the prime. Thank you. I appreciate it. The Beatles. Radiohead's great though. It's overrated. It's mid. I mean, yeah, I think it's mid. Okay, tell me why it's so good then. And don't say the acting, because there are plenty of bad movies with good acting. Solid choice without spoiling. God, I don't know. How would you begin to try to describe Parasite to somebody without spoiling? We're total opposite. You're probably right, Wicked Blow. The situations and the characters. Everything Everywhere All at Once. Dude, I haven't seen that movie, but I've heard very, very mixed things. Yeah, a funny and gruesome comedy about class disparity is a good way to put it. And I don't think it spoils anything. It's the best movie ever, though. You should watch it. You should watch it. You'd like it. I need to watch Everything Everywhere All at Once. Because I think if nothing else, it's divisive. I think it's just fun. My brother fucking hated it, but that kind of tells me that it's probably really good. There are some, okay, you know, do you guys know what I'm talking about? Like, there are some people who, like, if they give their opinion on something, you know that the opposite is probably true. You know what I'm talking about? Me. I mean, that's just not true. Parasite is easy to read, which is an appeal for it. Yeah, for sure. Only a Monkey Runner would say Parasite's the best movie ever. I mean, it just is, man. I'm also not a Monkey Runner. Nice rage bait attempt. Fantano is a good example of this, yeah. What's up, Elephant? You're one of those people? I mean, my opinions are great. I don't know what to tell you. You should try to be more like me. Superhero movies fucking suck. Everything Everywhere All at Once is my favorite movie, hands down. And Parasite's number 2, hands down. Great taste. I haven't seen Everything Everywhere All at Once yet. I will watch it. I don't know why I never got around to it. We can do a movie night in the Discord. Yeah, they're bad, Astral. They're bad. Oh, this guy's just rage baiting. That's our confirmation that basement dwelling gremlin is rage baiting. I know, Quips, I know. 90% of your takes, but I like sitting back watching the conversations. Hell yeah. I mean, you can disagree with my takes. That's fine. Debate me? No, I haven't seen it. Whiplash and Parasite as your faves is such a film bro take. Whiplash isn't my favorite. Dude, can I be honest? I think I've seen less than 50 movies. No. I've seen less than 30 movies in my adult life. I am probably the farthest thing from a film bro. Whiplash is super mid. Parasite's fantastic. Tell me you're wrong about movies you haven't seen. No, I'm telling you you're wrong about Whiplash. You are genuinely one of the dumbest people I've ever had in my chat. Because I'm movie casual. Oh, this is an L rage mate. I'm saying in general. Oh, okay. I mean, I feel like Parasite is, from what I've seen, I've not, Kevin, I've not. From what I've seen, Parasite is just like a very widely agreed upon, really good movie. Like, I honestly don't care much about movies, but Okay, this guy's just gonna get banned, man. Come into the YouTube chat, or come to the Twitch chat so we can actually flame you. The rage bait has been so bad, man.
Can you get my...
Oh, Bella's food's here, hold on. Oh shit, he came to Twitch chat. Holy shit. Yo, this is, okay, this is exciting because this might be the stupidest fucking chatter I've ever had in my stream. This is exciting. You didn't give me a reason why Whiplash wasn't overrated, or like why it's actually so good. And then, oh, sorry, my cat wants out. And then tried to call me out for not debating you. You stupid fuck. You are so fucking stupid. Genuinely. Thought Jennifer Connelly was hot. Wait, what are we talking about? Pull up a Discord call? No, this guy will for sure say a slur. How is Whiplash overrated? I think it's really boring. Coming from like somebody who grew up a music major, I think it's really boring. It's paced really poorly. And I think the ending was really anticlimactic. For something that's supposed to build up so much, the crescendo, WREF, was really, really bad.
Wait, can you mute real quick?
As a music major, nobody cares. Well, I think it matters that I was a music major because it's a movie that you would think that I would enjoy. You are so fucking stupid. You are so stupid. Obsession and music. No, I agree. But like, you'd think that somebody who grows up playing music would be interested in a movie like that. I'm stupid because you say so? Yes. That is correct, man. I think it's overrated as fuck. There you go. Jazz drummer, by the way, W. I'm not getting this guy will for sure say a slur. I can't do it, bro. I can't risk my stream. Brokeback Mountain's a good movie. Just say it's mid with no qualifiers. I mean, I gave you my reasons, man. I don't know what to tell you. I think the box looks really bad. Except it has Bayleaf. What is Brokeback? Isn't that the movie with a lot of gay sex? Or am I thinking of something else? What instruments did I play? I played oboe in grade school a lot. Like for years. And then I played soprano saxophone in college.
Wait, you need to look at this guy's like past messages in
Oh shit.
2024.
In Twitch?
Yeah, because he got banned before. And
Wait, this person was banned before. Why did they get unbanned?
You unbanned him. If you just scroll up to 2024, it's like.
Hold on.
Yeah, I probably for this. And then you denied his unban request. and then at some point you unbanned him.
Wait, what? Wait, hold on.
You're like trying to figure out. Like,
I'm trying to figure out where this started. What year is this? 2024 April. I wish I had context to any of this. Oh, you said the R slur. I was kind of right on the money with the saying a slur thing. That'll do it. That'll do it. That'll do it. I was kind of right on the money with that one. Yeah, anyway, Whiplash is one of those, like, fake, intellectual movies. Holy shit. How is he back in YouTube chat? wait, we banned this guy. Oh my god, I almost modded him. Okay. Bro's been defending Whiplash for years. I don't even think it was about Whiplash because I didn't see Whiplash till like last year. Hey, if nothing else, he's a fan. It was probably when I accidentally unbanned the entire YouTube ban list or whatever. I don't know. I don't think I did though. Like that's... I don't remember this. Oh well, anyway. The jailbreak? Maybe, dude. I don't really unban people on Twitch. I go and look through every like couple of months. But that's about it. Okay, how do I do this? He did get banned. Wait, it's this guy. Oh my god, I remember now. I got a DM on Twitter. I remember now. July 8th, 2024. I have a DM on Twitter. Hello. Can you please unban me from your Twitch chat? I was very drunk, so I don't recall exactly why I was banned, but I'm sure it was very terrible and I'm very sorry. I said, what's your username? They gave it to me. I said, your logs are pretty cringe, man. I'll give you another chance, though. Just don't make me regret it. And he said, I don't really care if you keep me muted from chat, but you literally can't even see your stream if you are banned. I said, yeah, it's like that on purpose. I said, just don't be a piece of shit and you'll probably be fine. And then he said, hey, I may be very annoying, but I'm not a piece of shit. Piece of garbage is more accurate. Well, bro failed his second chance. I'll block and move on. That's so fucking funny, dude. Holy shit. That's fire. Second chance failed. I gave him a second chance. You can't say I didn't. Question, why is the R word still categorized as a slur, as this is not something that is used for that group of people anymore? The word has morphed and changed from one group or another that is not really derogatory, whereas the N word is clearly still used for the same group of people. Thoughts? Listen, man. I'm not going to be here and classify what is and isn't a slur. It's a pretty fucked up word to say. Okay? Don't say that word, you know, type shit. I think it's pretty fucked up. What is today's stream, man? I didn't slur during the mini, okay? What are the odds that he comes back with an alt? How do I beat this? One of the R-Star, I tried to make a rule in Discord with my friends to stop people saying it. They generally get flamed. Like, I can understand that it was more normalized years ago to say it. Like, that's fine, right? But if you're really out here still saying it, when, like, people, like, it makes people uncomfortable and people don't like it. Like, why is it so hard to just, like, not want... Like, why do you care more about whether or not you can say this word than you do other people being uncomfortable and taking offense to it, you know? Like, what? That's true, Moxie. Dude, he's on the hole! He's on the hole! I mean, I already told you, bro. His ult is deranged. I already told you my thoughts, man. Mods, we need extra mods on YouTube chat today. That's crazy. But I need YouTube mods. They are, no, Moxie, they really are, bro. And I'm on YouTube. I think it's from, like, I just do all the things to get them out of chat. Basically, Hokage, yeah. Yeah, Haiku, that's real, bro. Tears like Pennywise, he'll be back. Every day that I stream on YouTube, it makes me want to stream less and less. I'll be honest. It's so bad, man. Dude really cares about Whiplash. What's that website where people like rate movies or whatever? I know he has one, bro. It's my PB. It is an optional in Mount Coronet. It's a lasagna? Yeah, Corey, you're real for that. Letterbox. I know bro has a letterbox. That's it. Bro has to have one. Can I go Loppany for this? Get your on YouTube because someone might call you out on your Whiplash opinion. Ah, fuck, you're right. You got me, bro. I'm getting canceled for my Whiplash opinion. Now I just thought it was overrated. Yo, what's up, League Zebra? I appreciate you. It's people like you that make me still stream on YouTube. What is worse? Letterbox or rate your music? Or whatever it's called. It insists upon itself. What does that mean? I think rate your music's worse. I wish my barrel wasn't over-leveled here. Quoting Family Guy. No, I know you are. I know you are. But, like, what did that mean? Hi, Ellie. No normies. Yeah, there are. Yo, do I have any YouTube mods? We gotta get this guy out of here, bro. His name's Liam. I did know that from his Twitter. Conversation, one of the writers over added a show because they thought it was funny. Oh, that's why? So we don't know what it means. Yo, it's a pact? Give me till pay your Whiplash. Yeah, I got you, dude. Said we. I love that, copy pasta. Can I go Loppany? 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 Can I go Lopp I think Delcatty is pretty good for this. Or do I go you? I don't think I can. Oh wait, Delibird might be able to kill this. Oh, hold on. Did anybody else think that Whiplash was overrated? Thank you, Moxie. Thank you. But then I'm gonna get Ancient Power boosted on. Yeah, based. Wait, I can just double kill. Hold up. True, Jakey. That's a good point. It's not very good. Quipsa, you're a big movie person. What makes you think it's not great? Because I watched it, and I'm not super, like... I'm not a huge movie guy, so... Him, shut the fuck up, bro. It's ugly as fuck? What do you mean? Like, the acting's great. Like, I don't think anybody disagrees on that. It's green and yellow. You know, it kind of is green and yellow. I do remember that. That fucking copy pasta is killing me, man. Well, Liam 3 is here, guys. I wish you could IP ban on YouTube. I mean, maybe you can. I just don't know. I have no idea how YouTube chat works, brother. Was true. I can kill... Me too, big fella. Me too, bro. So if I do Pachirisu, Shockwave, Omanyte... Oh, he was just drunk! Fuck, you're right. Dude, I'm gonna be... You know the funniest part about this? Is if somebody told me that Whiplash was their favorite movie, I'd be like, oh, dude, sick pick. Like, I don't hate the movie. I just didn't like how everybody's like, this is the greatest fucking movie ever. I'm like, yeah, I don't know. I just don't really see that. But, like, you know, it's fine, right? I'm generally a different person, just putting thoughts out there to see how they land. Clearly I'm not hitting right. What do you mean, man? But, like, why is it that deep, you know? When it comes to using a word that a lot of people are offended by, why is it that deep? Ever, right? No, Quipset, it's okay, it's okay. Why is it that deep? Why is it not just like, dude, like, people are offended by this word. Does it really mean more to you to say that word than it would be to not upset people? And that is where there's a big issue, I think. Are they watching the Parasite? But, like, what's your issue with Parasite, though? If I kill this, it baits you. We're talking about the R slur, Wyatt. Change my life. Bro, I'm sorry. If you're watching a Twitch streamer and their opinion on something genuinely offends you on like a form of media or something, like you have issues. I know you're joking, you know, I know you're joking. But I'm talking about, like, this, in this whole situation in particular. Just trying to understand. It's just like, bro, why? Like, dude, I'm sorry, but if I was somebody who was, like, actively saying that word, and then somebody was like, yo, you shouldn't say that, man, that's kind of fucked up. I'd be like, oh, you know what, you're right. Actually, no, don't, dude. You're probably right. Does it actively shun as it is now though, right? Like, have you? Well, I mean, I said that like a little bit ago. It's like, dude, even like 5-10 years ago, I think this was a lot more normalized than it was now. But like, I don't know, man. I feel like you shouldn't want to actively like offend people. Shaka, you can. You don't fuck with peanuts or an op? Oh shit, my bad. Oh yeah, what's up? We're in Eterna Forest. We're in second to last fight. Favorite slur? That's a good question. Maybe pizza time, maybe. Hot take, I use it, but I would never if someone told me to stop. It made someone uncomfortable if there's actually someone with a disability. Fair enough. Same, Bella, same. Did woke 1.0 just kind of break people's brains in that regard? I don't know. Yo, what's up, Riven? What is woke? I'm trying to wrap my head around woke 1.0. I'm kind of worried about this thing. That's crazy. Dark woke. Would you guys say I'm woke? I don't really have a ground type, which kind of sucks. No, he not. Shut up, Moxie. Shut up, shut up, shut up. These days, I think woke is wanting to not offend people. Am I kind of accurate in that? You live in SF that makes you woke? That's true. The issue is the star you comes out and fucks me. Being nice to people is woke. I agree. You removed your gay flag when Pride ended? No, I didn't. It's right there. It's all good. Is that a trash can? What? Is what a trash can? Which one? It's in the background and blurred just like your eyelash. Yo, chill, 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 chill. You might be right, Pizza. I'm gonna get canceled for not liking Whiplash as much as some other people. I just looked up stats and I didn't realize that people still use it derogatorily towards that group that's effed up. I'll see myself. No, dude, you're like, listen, you're fine, man. You're totally good. I don't know what stats you looked up, but I think this is a little overcomplicated. I'm kind of worried about this fight. I don't have the best electric resist. I have Bayleaf, and that's about it. Yo, thanks, Moxie. I have Patchy, I guess. What's up, Sundari? Alright, wish me luck. Let's go, Eldon. Oh my god, it's a tag battle. I fucking forgot. Oh shit. How did I forget? Dude, I forgot because of Whiplash. The whole Whiplash conversation made me forget. Oh. Dude, I gotta get Pachirisu in, man. No, I'm doing the Dragon Rage! Wait, can Chansey kill? Hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on. Okay. This is not ideal. I feel like I gotta go Love Disc. I'm dead. No, the monkey runs are done. Okay, we gotta kill this guy. Oh my god, that didn't kill? Are you kidding me? Dude, I forgot it was a tag battle. I don't know how. Is there anything I can do to get out of this with just Love Disc dead? I mean, I'm dead to Rock Slide. Pussy Pink could help, probably. Okay, that kind of sucks. Well, Anorith is gonna... has Aqua Jet. Wait. Does it see a kill on Chansey with Aqua Jet, maybe? It does, it does, it does, it does. It should Aqua Jet then, right? Wait, why did they not Aqua Jet? Alright, the bubbler's in. Hold on. Don't X scissor. Don't flinch. The bubbler! Oh! Wait! Dude, thunder that, please! No! Ah! Wait, this is a guaranteed sleep turn, right? Holy shit. No! I forgot! Oh, shit. No! I forgot. I actually just didn't know it had sleep talk, can I be honest with you? Well, you guys know what it's time for. What IVs do you need on Turtwig? Like, what's good? Also, can we set it to... How detailed? I mean, I don't. I just want to like, what is good? It doesn't matter as much, right? I would assume. Can we make the attempt counter back to 1, by the way? Ambush, you're careful with adamant. Okay. $170 IVs total. Shell armor or reset? Oh, I need to open my script. Yeah, hold on. Dude, how did I forget it's a tag battle? I'm so... I was so over that run. Ow. Only shiny. Should I shiny hunt? Oh, there we go. Wait, it's one sec. Dude, I had the... Hold on. I had the burnt peanut funny moments up still. Can you guys hear game sound? No, okay. We're not watching a Family Guy funny moments compilation. Got a whole spreadsheet of turtle IVs, but main thing is usually some speed and high SPDF. Attack is like, there's legit 8 attackers from the Caligera. Oh, okay, okay, okay. Oh, sorry, I was muted. I honestly could not tell you what Scott the Woz looks like. $31 plus speed at 39. Okos Fantina's Miss Magus at 31. Oh, really? No, I did not astral. Generic white guy with glasses. That checks out. We are, Nelly. We are. I don't think I will ever willingly go to r/PChal again. I've not really been watching MSI, I can't lie. I heard that was a crazy series last night, though. Whoops. Like the G2T1 series? There's like a 15 kill Kled or something? r/Squirk will never exist. That G2's in top 4 then? It does exist? No, it doesn't. Anything for specific? Wait, NA is still in? How? Wait, what team? What's up, Kev? How's it going? Lion? Oh. Wait, who's on Lion? Can I be 29, dogs? Because this seems pretty good. This exists. Oh. Well, we're never actually using that. No. I mean, this still is good, right? Outspeeds Diggersby. Let's go. I'm still gonna run this. Wait, it always stays as shell armor, right? I can't remember. What about it? Pussy far? I'd rather not. I mean, that's just queef, right? IVs, I'll show you in just a sec. Dude, I feel refreshed. Banger IVs. Dokla inspired Saint Berserker Isles. I don't know Saint. I don't think I've ever heard of them. I haven't kept up with Comp League in like a while. I usually watch Worlds a bit though. Korean import mid. Oh, okay, okay. I'm assuming he's quite good. Really? Free spring rolls? Holy shit. Am I having fun? I mean, it's been pretty fun. Can I get a nickname for Turtwig? Turtwig. Letterbox. Whiplash. Okay, Whiplash is a good name. I'm not naming it Liam, bro. Konosuba. Research Pokemon after starter, just a starter? I haven't in a while now. What is that, Sub-Zero? Okay. The second part of that. Can I get a nick? Oh wait, no, this is Kumshan 7, my bad. I was resetting at one point, but kind of got boring. Okay. Oh wait, this is gonna fucking kill me. Should have leveled up, huh? Okay. Great start. Should have leveled up Spinnerack. Fuck. Thank you, Zumbi. Oh, it counts. Don't worry. W start. Dude, that was the nice part about Chimchar, actually. I can't even lie. You didn't have to worry about that shit. Yeah, Monkey eats that shit up. You didn't name it Liam. Fuck, you're right. I think it's a static now, Mabavic. Not that it matters anymore, Sway, right? Now Monkey isn't useless? That's the one Monkey use. That wasn't worth it anyway, it was Maw them. Yo, what up, Snom? And Prison Roar Ninetales? It's good. Definitely good. R/Squirk. It's Overgrow. Bless you, Bella. Are we okay? Bella's sneezes are always aggressive, but she's also sick. Only Shell Armor Turtle? Yeah, it's not worth running anything else. Some Ender Steve, welcome in. Sneezes like your grandpa? Aw, damn. Yeah, she kind of sneezes like my dad. Jolly. I can't lie, this game's mad boring, dude. Maybe we run up the null next time. Craig snubbed. Switch to null dead ass. I at least wanted to finish that monkey run off is the thing. Save my help. I've only seen through Fantasy Split this turtle pop off in mid late game. It's pretty good all the way through, yeah. It's overgrown. How long will you complain? If you guys have been watching me for quite some time, which I know you have been, Gengles, you know I will always complain. Yo, see ya, Womp. Have a good one, dude. Appreciate you hanging out. Pokopia. There's like weird RNG sequences in Gen 4 and stuff, which is why I don't want to save state. It keeps the same trainer ID, which I think affects a lot of things. I never have played Emerald Rogue, no. Is it actually Hokage? Okay. Thank you, Zooted. Thank you. Oh my god. I think, obviously $100 for a video game is way too much, but I think if you're gonna like, Pokopia is a lot of content, man. That game is really good, right? I haven't actually played it, but yo, APK with the 8 months. Thank you, Go. I appreciate it. Like, that game's really good. I feel like people who really like it would like gladly pay that, you know? I don't think it's my type of game or anything, but yeah, I don't know. No, I agree with you, Hokage, but like, I've heard Pokopia is pretty good. Thank you though, APK. How you doing, Goat? Video games are too expensive, man. Zero attack. Yo, nice. Volleyball's pretty dope, actually. No can do, Nelly. Platinum Kaizo's free. I can't lie, I'd rather play any other fucking game than Platinum Kaizo. Holy shit. Have fun, guy. Yeah, I think $100 is way too much for a video game. Most video games. But I think calling Pokopia, like, okay, like the issue is like, there's other games that are more with all their DLC that it's like, okay, I was so used to it and it was sassy. Like, I think Pokopia, it's like, okay. I've seen how much time people have put into Pokopia. They'll probably get 100 hours worth of it if they're going to end up buying the DLC, you know? Example, Bella. Hit and miss experience. This game fucking sucks, yeah. Bella gets addicted to things like no other. I say all of this though when I bought a Switch 2 entirely to play Silksong. Honestly, I think I'd pay $100 to stop playing this. And there's something to be said for hours of enjoyment versus cost of game. Yeah, but like, how? Like, what's the How many hours is worth $100? Why'd you buy it? Because I was getting on a flight the day it came out. Yeah, yeah. Don't donate to me. Don't do that. And I never even finished it, bro. But also, I'm kind of glad I have a Switch 2. I never use it, but I'm glad I have one. $1 equals 1 hour of fun gameplay. Yo, what up, Tai G? I'm chilling, dude. How are you? That's so ironic, fun guy. I don't want to, though, Nelly. That's the thing. There are certain games I wouldn't want to play on stream because of spoiler reasons. Dude, I fucking hate getting spoiled. What are we looking for? I'm just looking for something good. What's up, Mom? With shell armor. That's kind of bad. Banger, by the way. KAIZO armor with the turbo resets. Yeah, it's the perma bag. Emote only, but then that's not fun for me. Like, at that point, why would I stream it? Like, I would rather just play on my own at that point. I fucking hate getting spoiled. Me when I'm the milk in the back of my fridge. Same. Really, fun guy? Oh my god. Was it okay? I don't mind resetting a little bit. The issue was with monkeys, to like use one, or to get a really usable one, it's like way too much resetting. Pokopia is my game of the year so far. Fair. I haven't. It's not really my type of game, so I don't think I'll ever play it. But I've heard only good things. I don't think have I played a new video game that came out this year that's not like a ROM hack? Oh, Silksong. Wait, Silksong came out last year. That's cool, Clipsta. What came out this year that was good? I mean, I don't really play a lot of video games though, to be honest. Slay the Spire 2. That's probably my game of the year so far. I have not played Mecha Chameleon, but it looks cool. Don't think Resident Evil's for me. Guild Wars. I don't even really know what that is. Mina the Holler was good. I've heard it's good too. Subnautica 2. I never played Subnautica. Don't really have an... I don't play a lot of video games though. Jeremiah, what the fuck? That was good. +2. What IVs are you looking for? I'm just looking for something that looks good with shell armor. 3 months, yeah. I mean, I bought a Switch just to play it on the flight. And then I never finished it. But also, like, I stopped playing it because I got busy and then it was hard to, like, pick back up again. I never played Mugenics, but I know I hate the music. I'm just kind of eyeballing it and I need shell armor. Fair. Cobblemon's really fun. Lego Batman. I heard that was good. Was a horror game, sorry, a subathon incentive? I don't remember. I don't like the Mugenics music. It gives me, what's it called? It gives me Reddit vibes. I don't think you did. Yeah, I guess I probably didn't. Yeah, it's gonna be same. Yo, re-roll play with a 9 raid. Thank you. Welcome in. How's stream? Yeah, Mario Kart usually has really good music. Turtle runs are we doing? We're supposed to be doing 25. How was the stream? Welcome in. What are you guys doing? Eugenics give me a headache. I have not played it. It's like a roguelike, right? No, I haven't, Zoombi. It's not a dad. What were we up to? I feel like most video game, like, I was thinking about that the other day. I like most video game OSTs. I think they're usually just pretty good. But people have like song requested a couple Mugenics songs, and I've hated all of them. Pokemon D&D every other week. Wait, that's sick. I know nothing about D&D, but that's actually really cool. How was that? Welcome in, everybody. We're doing some Platinum KAIZO. Into the Breach, not roguelike. Oh, I see. Silk Song OST is great, yeah. Matt Platinum KAIZO, so instead of playing games, I've been building something to play the game for me, so I don't have to touch the stupid game anymore. Wait, Base, what are you building? Thanks, Unbound. I feel like most video games have good music. Because that's why I hate when people are like, oh, this game's great. This Pokemon game's awesome. It has good music. Like, they all do. I like Silk Song a lot. Some Chevrez. No more monkey. Furret's good. Delibird can kill it. Fast Worm Atom. Aridos. Yeah, I want Shell Armor. What's up, David? I can't lie. I don't think I'm creative enough for Dungeons and Dragons. Ooh. Pokemon is even more. Yeah, no, that's cool. How does that work? Like, apologies. I'm pretty dumb when it comes to Dungeons and Dragons. I don't really... I like just don't understand how D&D works. It's one of those things that I really just don't get. So I don't really know, but just play. No, that's what everybody says. I swear to God, I'm not. I've never played Baldur's Gate, no. Okay. That's pretty cool. I also don't really think D&D is for me, personally. But I think it's cool. I think it's interesting. No, that's cool. I get it. I get it. Reason your way through them sometimes with dice. Yeah, I can't lie. I don't think that's something I would be into personally. But I think it's cool, especially to like get a bunch of like friends together and play D&D together. That's sick. It's something that I thought I wanted to try for a while, but now I'm just like, I'm good. I'll let other people enjoy it. Who's gonna be r/Squirk? Maybe this next one. I think it's good, Zombie. Okay, Labubu Slam. Okay. That's pretty cool, Doug. Thank you, Hen. Oh. So Clay? Excited for turtle runs? No, I think this game's really bad. Can I get a nickname for this? We can do r/squirk. I literally get zero excitement playing this game. It's really boring. All caps. Oh, you're goated. Hi, Lababu Anal. So are you still playing it? So the reason I went live with KAIZO was to finish the last monkey run that we were on. And I didn't want to do a short stream, so I'm just keep going for today. But next stream we might be doing something different. I do have hella great memories from it, yeah. It's true, Squid. Both of these things exist. Null, perhaps. Any idea what? Not yet. I'm gonna think about that. Oh my god, Zumbi, please. Did you beat game? No, I wiped in Mount Coronet after Volkner, but I don't really have much desire to play it again. At least not in its current state. The game is unfortunately really bad. Oh, I don't know if I ever want to play Ren. Well, that's not true. Renplat's great, but like, dude, I've played Renplat so many times. A what, Chef? I've been Renplat with every rule set you can ever imagine, really. I mean, it's not that I'll never beat it. I'm sure at some point, like if I stop playing this game, I'm sure at some point I'll like come back and enjoy it more. But I mean, maybe, I don't know. It just kind of sucks. Yo. Why reset the very start of the game? Why not save it? The briefcase? I just don't really feel like it. Same trainer ID. Hard to enjoy. I just don't really... I don't think it's the frustration aspect it. Like, it's not... Like, dude, I've gotten frustrated in every hard ROM hack I've ever played. Game just sucks. A break definitely might, like, make me like it more. Why are you training other starters? It was a sub goal. This Sentry hits hard, dude. Game's not fun, why bother? Well, I mean, the only reason I'm playing it today is because, I had one last monkey run for the 25 monkey run sub goals. And I wanted to finish. Like, it was mid-run. It was right after Rourke. I haven't played the original Crystal Kaizo. CK Plus is great, though. Oh, the badge is still on the screen. What sucks about it? Okay, couple things. One, I mean, take it with a grain of salt. If you like this game and you think it's fun, that's great, right? There's not a lot of dopamine in early game encounters. It's way too often you have like the same group of encounters. One of the cats, bunch of boring delays, and a bunch of boring bugs. Oh, for sure, Zooted, for sure. Chestnut's a big glaring issue with the game. A Pokemon like Chestnut being in the game makes it really boring because it's designed around it. It's Pokemon with, if you don't know, it has 31 IVs in every stat. It has perfect IVs, best nature, broken ability, sweeps multiple fights, even in the late game. It's not a very fun strategy. Like, it's not a fun Pokemon to use, really. You're just kind of spamming Recover, Will-O-Wisp, Fire Spin, blah, 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 blah. It's just like a kind of a stall guy if you're not sweeping. So it's really boring. Because of that, you get these guaranteed Pokemon that are not super fun to use and not trivialized, but a lot of strategies in the game are like, use this Pokemon. And it works. It just wins. I don't really like that it's a guaranteed thing that you should be using every run if you want to win. Don't really like that. It's also a Pokemon you get before Rourke that holds up the entire game. Like I said, it even sweeps fights in the late game. Every single time I end up beating Rourke, I look at my box, and the optimal thing to do is delay like 6 Pokemon to 8 to 9 sometimes, and I have like 5 fully evolved Mons. Every single time. It makes everything feel samey. The optimal play is to go for Dustox every time in Floroma Meadow. That's the optimal play. Just another guaranteed Pokemon that does the same shit on every fight that you use it for. And then you get to... you get through a turn of forest. There's not a ton of strategy. It's the same strats every single time for every single fight. They're all tag battles. They're all really boring. Oh no, Calculus is even less fun. Another issue is, as somebody who has played through a lot of the game, like 80%, 85%, the hardest parts of the game are tag battles. There's a shit ton of tag battles in the game. Like, and you can use the argument that Platinum has a lot of tag battles anyway. It doesn't really. It's just Eternal Forest, Iron Island, and like the 12v12 with Barry or whatever. This game adds tag battles to Lake Valor, to Lake Verity. There's a bunch more. It's really boring. Most of the tag battles are like the hardest part, but the best strategies for those tag battles is like you're relying on your partner to do something, and you can path it in a way so they work, like, so they do what you want most of the time. But then sometimes it's like, okay, you can't plan for every little situation because there's too much variance, which I don't think is necessarily a bad thing. But the way around this is you bring your bulkiest Pokemon, your 5 bulkiest water types, and then like a pivot. And that usually is the best way to get through these fights. It makes for kind of exciting moments when you're kind of like when you're balling a lot more. I can understand that, like watching it. But it's not very fun to play. And like, I don't really have any desire to... Can I snooze ads? How do I snooze ads? I actually have no clue how to do that. Can one of my mods snooze ads? Anyway, the tag battles are all really boring. They feel really samey. I don't really enjoy them. I already did a lot of them once. I just don't really have much of a desire to do them again. There's way too many delays. It's like, I mean, you look at something like... All right, here's an example, right? Look at Raticate, right? That's a great delay. It's a great example of a well-balanced delay. You can... Bless you, Bella. You can delay for Facade, and Raticate is much stronger with Facade, and it's Maylene Split, I'm pretty sure. It might be Wake Split, but I'm pretty sure it's Maylene Split. You can get Facade if you delay. If you don't delay, it's a really strong Pokemon in Gardenia Split. It does really well in Valley Windworks. It's good through the entire Route 205. It can be good on Gardenia. It can do some stuff on Gardenia. It's not that good. It's good in the forest. It's a good mon. That makes it, that's a very good thing to have because it gives you more decisions to make. And I think more decisions is really good. But then you look at something like Shinx, which is exactly why this game fucking sucks. It's like, okay, if you evolve Shinx at level 15 when it normally evolves, you don't get another electric move until level 49, which is Wake Split. So why would you ever not delay? There's literally no reason to not delay. If you don't, you're stuck with Shockwave the entire time. That feels like shit. It's the same thing every run. God, there's more and more. I mean, like, Chestnut's... Like, the game's not play-tested. It's not finished. There's multiple fights later in the game where Chestnut just completely sweeps. I'd recommend Lucid over PK. A ton of reused fights. Like, I know there's less to work with in Gen 4 compared to something like Run and Bun, for example, but let's look at this, right? Veilstone HQ. This feels like one of the, I would say Veilstone HQ, especially considering the fact they put it after Volkner, is supposed to be this, like, really brutal grind of an area. This was one of the easiest sections of the entire game. Just one of the easiest parts of the entire game I've ever played. This fight was hard. Most everything else was pretty easy. Poison gas, hypno fight, double battle. 15 fights later in the same building. Another poison gas, hypno fight. Just a bunch of reused bullshit. Wake split, you go to the festival, there's just a bunch of lightning rod spam. It's really boring. If you go to, what is it? Is it Candace split? Lake Valor. Bunch of really boring tag battles. There's 2 Swift Swim Golduck leads. There's like a million Snowcloak Jinxes that all have Focus Band or whatever. It's just really boring. Yeah, I don't know. It's just super boring. I'm at the point where like I really wouldn't recommend anybody play this game. What split is this? Rourke. Oh, what split was that? That was a Candace split. Candace dick fit in your mouth. I'd say so laziest, yeah. What was I doing, Cat? Yeah, no, there's like a lot of reasons why I don't like this game, and I just don't think I should keep playing it if I... Maybe Null. Y Nouveau looks really good. We'll see. There's like a lot of stuff I want to do. Snakewood, we have a sub goal for that. Yeah, the game just sucks, and I think it's kind of unfair because like I think all of our like PK was hyped up so much, all of our like expectations were too high. But yeah, it's a rough one. But at the end of the day, it's like, I had fun playing it, like, at different points. Devs also lied about some stuff before it came out, which is kind of weird, but I don't really know why. Never had fun with Lucid, though? No. But, like, I think if I went back and played Lucid now, I'd appreciate it more. Not that I'm going to. The 2 big things was they said it took 30 seconds to get from the start of the, like, from the title screen to the bag to get your starter. That's just not true. They said it had 500 fights. It just doesn't. World record before you soft locked and had to reset. Wait, what do you mean? It's a mid? How's it gonna go? Yeah, 3. Like, I don't understand that. Like, what is uncreative about that? Optional fights, but I'm pretty sure like if you count all the optionals, that's not even true still. Not to mention how like awful the community has been. I mean, I say the community. It's not really the whole community or anything, but include post game. There is no post game. Dumb Chatters compilation? Oh, dude. I mean, the Dumb Chatters is at least fun. Well, for me, I think I woke up since I was a little nervous for the test today. Oh, shit. Good luck, dude. I hope it all goes well. Dumb Chatter compilation will go crazy. The other part that, like, oh, dude, if I stop playing Platinum KAIZO or I take a break or whatever, the amount of people are going to be like, why aren't you playing PK anymore? God, dude, I can't. Yeah, I knew it. That's what I mean, dude. Can I get a nickname for this? It's like the encounters you do get dopamine over are encounters you'll get to use like 25 hours into the run. Thick thigh pussy salad doesn't fit. We would be done so fast. Okay. I mean, but I don't think it is an instant reset at all. I don't think there's many encounter packs that you should reset on in this game. I also don't think it's too hard. Like, I think this game is not... I mean, it's really hard, right? But... I don't think it's harder than Run and Bun or anything. I just think it's... horrible. True, Doug. I mean, I think if you're truly, like, a really good Nuzlocker, you can make anything work. Most of the time. Is the game broken because of the RNG, just poor design? That's just really poor design. Yo, good night, communism lesbian. No, I don't think it's the same thing. I mean, okay, my perspective on, like... Shout out communism lesbian. My perspective on games that are like the absolute hardest level of Nuzlocke, for like ROM hacks and stuff, is like you are not going to get a game that is in contention for the hardest Nuzlocke without like RNG in the early game. That's just not gonna happen. Hello. Do you think it's poor design because of how Sinnoh's set up or how dev design? Oh no, I think it's just dev design. Like I think any really hard ROM hack is going to have RNG, especially in the early game. Oh, it's IO. And like I don't think that's the issue. I'm not sitting here like mad because I'm like resetting an early game. I mean, can I be so honest? Ever since I wiped in my PB, I just have been so checked out. I'm playing like shit. Like, I'm not a good Nuzlocker right now. Oh, definitely not, Tyler. Aw. Like, I've been playing like complete shit, and I don't really care. It's kind of slop, sorry. I just have like no attachment to any of this shit. Yes, Neo, it was. We're playing like Snom right now. I don't remember El Pez Day. I don't remember. What am I doing again? But yeah, I don't know. I think you're always gonna have like early game RNG, and I don't think that is the sign of a good or a bad game, really. I mean, Run and Bun has it, but I think Run and Bun has a lot going for it. I think Run and Bun early game is really good. Yeah. Run and Bun, I found it beautifully crafted. Every fight seemed designed, thought, in comparison Emerald has on this one. Oh yeah. I mean, Run and Bun is like the pinnacle of creativity when it comes to ROM hacks. It's really, really well made. Like, clearly a lot of passion put into it, which is really cool. Also, this is... We talked about this last stream. Where's the picture? This is just the realest thing ever, dude. This is just the realest shit ever. It's a block. It's turtle runs right now, yeah. What do I miss? Not too much, man. Welcome in. North did make that, yeah. North sent it to me yesterday. Safe to say you enjoyed Renema more than you enjoying PK. Oh, without a doubt. I mean, this is probably the worst. Like, obviously, I've played Dark Rising and stuff, and that game, like, is really bad. But when I'm talking about, like, an actual, like, serious ROM hack, this is, like, by far the worst ROM hack I've ever played. Yo, what's up, Gooey? I mean, I don't hate it because it's frustrating. Oh. Wait till I lock the fuck in. It's the worst game I've ever played, yeah. Or worst ROM hack I've ever played, yeah. I can't really think of anything worse. Saying it was made by SHF is kind of a stretch, though. You liked your PB? Not really. Not really. Have you talked to Axon, Zombie? How you doing, Gooey? Also, somebody asked how, like, what I would change a bit ago. The thing is, it's like, what I would change, I would completely redesign it. Because I think the issue is more deep-rooted than just, like, a couple issues. Like, you'd have to, like, completely restructure the game. The developers. Well. Yeah, what's up, Jack? How's it going, Goat? Ow. Parrot, thank you for the raid. Dude, how's Null? How's the blender? I think I'm about to be joining you, bro. And the not playing this game anymore thing. Or at least taking a break. I don't know, I've really been having fun with this game for a while, so. I'm just kind of playing to play. Do I have... What's my Skitty's gender? What's up, Slice? How far did you get? Do something else. That's super fair. Yeah, on stream, I don't know. We'll see. That shit is so funny. Oddish. WComs. Hope everyone's not too far yet. Nice, nice. Hell yeah, dude. Welcome in, guys. I'll definitely be watching Lux E4 tomorrow, yeah. See you, Jeremiah. Just got past Fantina for the first time, and I'm like, if the rest of the game is like this, I don't want to keep trying. I think mid-game is decently fun. Especially when you're there for the first time. Depending on like how strong your box is. But that's also partially because like that's when a lot of your delays start to pay off. I think it's 5 EST is what he said. Would you mind explaining it to you? Wait, the difference between what? Sorry. What's up, Stefan? I'm not, dude. Ooh. I forgot I had that. I totally forgot about that. That's on me. Start E4, E5 EST. Okay, gotcha. Whirlwind slop. Oh, nice. Gooey, nice. Stefan did distract me. He's just too handsome. Is your hair like hella AIDS when you died a lot? Mine's never been too bad. I think if you bleach it too much, but I use a lot of like pretty safe dyes and stuff. I also don't dye it a ton. I don't know, man. I don't really want to play anymore. The difference between intentionally unfair and poor game design. Well, I can't lie. I don't really know if there's an argument for something like Chestnut. Like, what is the argument for something like that in a game, you know? Especially a game like Pokemon, because, like... Trades would be fine. Yeah. Really, the issue with Chestnut? Yeah. Because it's like... It's the same thing every run. Is Kaizo in Spirit? Here's my opinion that somebody brought up the other day. I kind of agree with this. It's like... I think intentionally adding soft lock... Like... Intentionally adding soft locks to a game like this... Is just kind of lame. It kind of just like... I thought it was kind of cool before, but I feel like it just is a lack of respect for people's time. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, Mercedes, I think that's fair. Like, look at Fire Emblem like Jagans, right? Stuff that's like intentionally really strong. But I think that is like partially due to the narrative, right? I also... Maybe this is just my personal take, but like... Nobody fall for at least they're supposed to. Yeah. Chestnut doesn't. Fur, it's a Jagan. Fur is kind of like a Jagan, yeah. Like... I think, what was I gonna say? I totally lost my train of thought. True luck, true. I think... Whether or not it works, I think adding an anti-cheat to a single-player game is actually the stupidest fucking thing I've ever heard. Yeah, Emilio, for sure. Like, adding an anti-cheat to a single-player game is one of the stupidest fucking things I've ever heard. Like, I don't know, man. No, that's real. Is that for real? Yeah. I don't really feel like playing anymore. I'm not gonna lie. I don't really want to end stream though. It also doesn't work, but I just don't really feel like playing right now. Talking about the sheet? No. I'm talking about like there are things built into the game that are anti-cheat. Play null. I could. I don't have it downloaded on my PC. I'm down to just talk. Who am I rooting for in the Invitational? Everybody that I'm friends with. I haven't watched, though. Back to Blue Kaizo. That's for the alt channel. What's up, Alf? Never even heard of Kaizo. What's up, Sabian? You guys down to just talk? Did you hear the anti-cheat triggers if you pre-poison a Alien's gym? Wait, what happens? So I was told... Okay. League time? No, that's probably Friday. So, wasn't a talking stream? You're right. I think, I don't know how you guys feel, but I personally think, because I care a lot about, like, Nuzlocke and, like, ROM hacks and stuff. I like talking a lot about this stuff. I think it's interesting. I mean, there's people, I know KTZ said that, like, Plat Kaizo was his, like, favorite Nuzlocke experience he's ever had. That's great. At the end of the day, I'm really glad that like I've played Plat Kaizo for so many fucking hours and gotten to make a lot of content out of it and like meet a lot of people and, you know, have fun on stream, because at the end of the day, that's my favorite thing to do. But I also think it's fun to talk about these things because I think I always want better and better games to come out. Like, dude, I was blown away by Run and Bun, and even Null I thought was really good. But I was told by a dev that like when I like PK hexed in my Bastiodon and Lunatone, it like when I refought Jupiter in Clamorclaw Cliffs or whatever, that was the anti-cheat being triggered. Also, I don't think they fixed anything for anybody. That was the anti-cheat being triggered. Nuzlocke hack game jam? What's a game jam? What's up, Landies? Just a bug? Can I be honest? I think that was a bug too. I don't think they know how to code. Make a game? Ooh. That's pretty cool. I've never heard of that. That's pretty sick. Hacking the fossil was fine. I think they did. I don't know. What are they anti-cheating? Like PK hex and like stuff like that. Is I guess the idea, right? But apparently like the if you trigger the anti-cheat, it like doesn't let you into like distortion world, but also it just doesn't work. Like it's broken. Banger. Anyone beaten PK yet? No, but the first force tomorrow. Shout out Luck Mission. Rethink a lot of what I... No, what's up, Baron? I think PK made me rethink a lot of what I like. What I think I like and appreciate in ROM hacks. What do you think you like? I'm curious. I mean, everybody's different, right? I really didn't like Lucid, and a lot of people love Lucid. Anti-cheat triggered. What does that look like? There's a clip of it somewhere. I don't fully know how it works. Bella like looked through the code and she was also a little confused, I think. Maybe I'm wrong about that, but they basically like intentionally tried to make it so that if you PK hex stuff, it like blocks you out from being able to beat the game. But also it just doesn't work. Like it's a single player game, man. Without anti-cheat activating? Yeah, apparently it just doesn't work, but it's supposed to. Which is also, I think that's kind of lame because it's like, what about people who want to do an egg lock or people who want to like play it in other ways? But it doesn't work, like I said. Huge part of what I like about ROM hacks and PK is so little of it. Yeah, we've talked about that a lot, Parrot, is it's like, I don't know how you feel personally, but it's like, let's say you reset in Wake Split or something. It's like your encounter pack is probably going to be like 2 of the cats, a grass type that does the same thing as every other grass type. And then like a boring normal type and like maybe one, like maybe like a Shinx or something exciting that you don't get to use for like 20 hours. I mean, for you, like 6 hours, but like, I think it's the same box until Maylene Split. And then it's like every time you do beat Rourke, it's like, congrats, you get to use your Weezing, your Dustox, your Macargo, and like your other evolved bug type and one other mon, and then the rest of it's delayed shit. Works on Sickle? That's really funny. There's just not a lot of dopamine. It's like, oh, I got Baneri. Oh, cool, dude. I got Baneri. Kind of, there means why I don't agree when ROM hacks have all Pokemon with guaranteed 31 IVs. Yeah, I think so too. I mean, if you look at like Unbound, I think I really liked Unbound, but Unbound's not that hard. Like Unbound Insane One's not really that hard. It's more of like a trial and error type of thing, in a way. But like a lot of it's samey because like you can like set your EVs to the exact same shit, which is why I think it's kind of flawed. PK early game is just way too formulaic in terms of how to beat fights. Yeah, I agree with that. But I don't think it's even really just early game. I think a lot of the games like that. Like, dude, even in, I don't know how many of y'all have played, even like casually, but like, even in like Veilstone HQ, basically every single fight was finding a way to sweep it with one of Rhyperior, less so Bastiodon, but like Rhyperior, Hariyama, or Abomasnow. It was basically sweeping it with one of those 3 Pokemon. And most of them are double battles in there. And the single battles are really easy besides the first one. Yeah, right, Clarb? Situation with EK? Well, what do you mean? Yeah, look, that's fair. I do think fixed trade mons that the game is designed around are dumb variability is the essence of Pokemon. Yeah, I think so too. I think EK is a little bit different because I think a lot of what was put into place during EK was put into place at a time where we were significantly worse at Nuzlocking. Does that make sense? Like, you don't have to reset for Sunflora and Talo and Slugma. We were just like way worse at Nuzlocking. You know? We've like people have gotten so much better. It's like crazy impressive. I hate things that are anti-quality of life. That's fair. I think personally that Nuzlockers are a little spoiled when it comes to quality of life. But I think actively making things anti-quality of life is kind of lame. Actually, I think it's super lame. Dopamine max my run and just go for fun encounters of optimal stuff. That's kind of how I was feeling towards the end. Even on the Kaizo aspects of the game, like why does Kaizo mistakes mean you basically have to reset? Why not just have bad paths? They give you a ton of EXP, force you to over level. Yeah, that's interesting. I think like I think the it's a Kaizo game excuse has gone too far, right? Like I don't even really think it's a it's hard for me to consider it a Kaizo game, man. It does so much to like veer away from being a Kaizo game that I don't know, man. I really don't think it's the same. Image from the other day. Trying too hard. I think so too. What a Kaizo game entails first. I will say though, I think you have to give PK some credit because I think some of the puzzles are really cool. And you have to look at it from a casual POV, right? Like Fantina's gym from a casual perspective or from a blind perspective is fucking sick, dude. They did such a good job. I think Byron's gym from a casual perspective, as tedious as it is, it's kind of supposed to be. It's really cool. Volkner's gym, really cool. Wake's gym, really cool. Maylene's gym, super boring. People were unfair to me, okay? In my PB, I PK hexed in my Lunatone because I truthfully did not read the dialogue that the NPC, like, who gives you the Lunatone or Soul Rock. I didn't read the dialogue. So I randomized everything. I like 50-50 for Lunatone Soul Rock. Randomized everything, the IV's nature. Can you look me in the eyes? I got a lot of hateful YouTube comments for this. And hateful shit in stream. I got a lot of hate for this, right? Can you really blame me for not wanting to read the dialogue when there is a bird is the word reference in this ROM hack? Can you genuinely sit here and blame me for that? Like, this was not long after I had to read a bird is the word reference. Like, come on, man. I got so much hate for that. From the devs, too. They're like, that one's pretty egregious. Like, is it? It's somebody on Wake Split. Like, can we be so for real? I do think it's pretty technically impressive, but I don't know. Maybe I'm easy to please. Also, another thing, I stayed not spoiled. I think the snow route's cool. I can understand why people think that's lame. I stayed unspoiled. You didn't read a text box, you just got hate for that? I mean, yeah. I got a lot of hate during my winning run because I cheated, basically. Well, I mean, saying I cheated is lame because these are arbitrary rule sets, and I had actively been saying that I wasn't playing for Hall of Fame the entire time. So I didn't even really cheat. But to the Hall of Fame rules, people say I cheated, right? I stayed unspoiled for Distortion World, and also spoilers, if you don't want to see Distortion World and you haven't seen Distortion World yet, you have about 5 seconds. Because I'm going to talk about what it is. I stayed unspoiled. But basically what Distortion World is in Platinum Kaizo is it's the Blue Kaizo Safari Zone, which if you don't know, Blue Kaizo Safari Zone has to be done in like an exact amount of steps. I'm pretty sure you don't. It's just like the path, right? But it's the Blue Kaizo Safari Zone path, the Crystal Kaizo Tin Tower path, and then the Emerald Kaizo Seafloor Cavern puzzle. And then once you're done, it like spits you out at the end of the Distortion World where you fight Cyrus and Giratina, right? Am I crazy to think it's a massive, massive, massive design flaw for the most climactic and most, what's it called? The signature point of Pokemon Platinum, the most memorable part when everybody played Pokemon Platinum, just is not in the game. There is no Distortion World. The only Distortion World is when you pop out and you fight Cyrus and Giratina, then you leave. That's it. Am I crazy to think that that is a horrible design choice? Hi, Beefy, you're the GOAT. There's no Distortion World. Like, that's not crazy to say, right? I actually like the puzzle. I do actually like the puzzle. I think personally that the snow section on Route 217 was some of the most fun I've had playing the game. Famously hard to mod and program. I get that. And I think if that's the argument as to why they did it this way, I get it. But I think they definitely... Yo, what's up, Snom? Thank you for the raid. I think they took too much out. And also, like... White Picardini raid? Yo, what's up, Opalegro? Welcome in, everybody. Like, is it really harder than putting in 3 completely new title screens, tile sets, and maps ported from games from different generations? Is that really harder? Yo, what's up, Knack? Dude, it's gone, bro. We're back to Black Air. Was it really a Tort 1v6? Damn. Yeah, son, I think that would have been fair. Pink Squirk? We already did. Do you think the game will be better in a year or two, or the devs kind of burnt out? I think the devs are mostly done. I mean, I think the patch, like the last patch or whatever will come out at some point, but I don't think they're going to be working on it, like, really anymore. That's crazy, Wyatt. I wouldn't say all that, man. Also, something else I was really disappointed about was the Candace gym puzzle. Maybe this is a hot take, but I really like ice puzzles. I really like ice puzzles. I think they're fun. Yeah, Parrot, I did. Wait, no, I didn't, because I did the skip. But I said next time I did it, I would, because when I was playing Null, I was like, yo, I want to have the farthest run. So I was like, I'm just going to skip this. But I want to go back and do it. I think ice puzzles are cool, man. And I know there was like a reason why the Candace gym puzzle was the way it was. Like, it's the same or whatever. But I don't know, man. I would have much rather, like... No, it is, Scooter, it is. Tara told me it was, at least. The Kansas City gym. Yeah, don't hate on the devs. At the end of the day, whether you hate the game or you hate the Hall of Fame or whatever it is, they put in a lot of work. And it would be unfair to, like, personally attack them for that. I think anytime something is, like, put out into the world for other people to enjoy or not enjoy, it is open to criticism at that point. But, like, actually attacking people for it is really lame. And, like, you know, it's kind of lame. Fair, Stefan. Why is no one on this really the PK group therapy stream? Bro, This is the group therapy. Like, this is really... we've seen some shit, man. Yeah, I don't know. I think, like, criticizing anything for other people to, like, that is specifically put out for other people to enjoy is fair. Like, I don't know. Me playing Plat Kaizo since I wiped has just been like, dude, I think when I'm, like, locked in and I'm trying, I'm pretty decent at nuzlocking, right? I've never really claimed to be the best or anything, or even really that good, but I'm pretty solid when I'm locked. But, like, since wiping and, like, trying to, like, find the motivation to play again, I just, like, don't care, dude. I can't care very much. Maybe if I'd gotten a run past, like, Maylene through, like, slop, or through, past Fantina through, like, slopping it up, I would have cared, but I don't know, bruh. It's just kind of boring. With that said, though, I probably will come back to Plat Kaizo at some point. Like, that's if I don't end up playing it tomorrow. I might play it tomorrow, who knows? I'm actually not downloading Null right now. But I don't think anybody watches me because I'm, like, the best or really good or something. Well, maybe some people think they do. I feel like watching me because I'm good is like watching Ninja because you think he's, like, the GOAT. That's my perspective. No, you're right, Hokage. You're right. Thanks, Hen. My worst fear? I don't know. What is my biggest fear? I actually have no fucking idea. Monkeys. Sorry, get packed. Except this guy, he's chill. Among Us tomorrow, true. Hell yeah, mid. You aren't good. I mean, I don't think I'm bad. I'm okay. I'm all right. I have my moments. When I'm on, bro. I have some clean lines. Like my Volkner, my Volkner gym, last gym trainer, that was cinema, dude. My Fantina line, that was peak. Like, I had a lot of really good lines, and when I'm playing well, I'm pretty good. But I've never claimed to be the best, or I don't even really care about being the best. I stream for other reasons, and I nuzlocke for other reasons. I mean, obviously I want to beat things. Yeah, rattled Ledian line, like that was cool, man. The rattled Ledian, like, when has anybody ever intentionally used rattled? How's the Turdberg runs going? I'm just bored. I'm just yapping. Thank you, Zooted, thank you. You're right, Wyatt, that's a good point. I'm a piece of shit. Hi, Rosie, hello. Time for the Wyatt Uprise. Snom, you hopping on? Spire time? Dude, I played a run of Slay the Spire on, like, Sunday. I just wasn't really feeling it. I don't know. I think I'm done playing that game for now. I actually don't, Nelly, I don't think. Do I? Yo, hell yeah, TM. Do I have it installed? I don't think I do. I have the emulator installed. No, I don't. No, I'm just kind of chilling for now. Not that much, Jack. That's true, Scooter. That's true. Is Wacko playing PK offline? No. Wacko has a job and no internet. YN is Y Nouveau. Cool game. It's a sequel to Ancestral X made by Axon. Genuinely, like, hold on, let me pull up the site, actually. Very, very cool. Y Nouveau is a difficulty hacker Pokemon Y, but built primarily for hardcore nuzlocking. It's intended to be a challenging experience meant to push you to develop clever strategies and steer maniacally. I can never say that word. The game has been massively enhanced both for balancing and quality of life. It's really cool. I haven't actually played it, but I've seen a lot of it. And it has completely custom AI, like new mechanics. It's really cool. I will definitely be playing this in the near future. Sorry for saying a slur. I didn't mean to say the J word. Hopefully soon, Schnick. But there's like, if we look at the E4, pretty scary stuff. A lot of type changes and stuff. It's more similar to like Vintage White. It's pretty cool. Spoiler for my bad. I did play Ancestral X. I wiped on the AZ fight, but I beat the E4. So, I don't know. Yeah, look, and it looks different. Where is it? It's has Twilight Surge with it enters or summons Twilight Terrain for 5 turns. Pretty cool. I don't really know what that does, but this game seems really cool. I would highly recommend it if you. I know a lot of people don't like Gen 6. I don't really love Gen 6 or Steelix ability. I don't think I'll have to check. People hate Gen 6, Hokage. People hate 3D Pokemon, which I think is fair. There's built-in level caps too. That's pretty cool. No, there's a new one, Hims. I forget what it's called. But yeah, it's a really cool game. More people should play it. Accent's kind of like the Gen 6 Go. For like ROM hacking at least. Something about Null is like, I don't know what starter I like. People hate 3D Pokemon because you can't speed up. You can though, you can speed up hella. Yeah, Nelly, that's fair. Gen 5 hack, yeah, true. Delphox Believer. I used Greninja in my PB because I played Null like once. And it was really fun to use. I actually don't know, Scooter. Yeah, Null was a lot of fun when I was playing it. Blastburn Delphox? Is that a thing? Norman Split. Greninja's crazy in general. Also, the AI dot came out, which is pretty cool. Null 1.2 sucks ass. Is that the patch that's currently out? I know North said it was really good. And North's played a lot. Bless you, Bella. Buffs the AI. Oh. People have actually played it. Gotcha. Have you played a lot of Null, Elf? Also, dude, I put out a Rourke split guide for KAIZO. Probably the most boring video I've ever worked on, just because KAIZO is really boring. I don't think I'll make a Gardenia split, to be honest. It's like when I sat down to try to write it, and I was like, God, what the fuck do you say about any of these Eterna Forest fights, man? It's like, yeah, just like it's so boring, man. Tane Liza split doesn't even exist, Evan. Hopefully Luck Mission just beats KAIZO tomorrow. So we can all pretend. Or we can all stop pretending that the game's fun and good. Null is like... I'll beat the Unimar, true. We'll all be free. Luck, you better fucking win, bro. But Luck also said he wasn't running it back. If he wipes. Has to get pluses? God, it's not even worth it. Yeah, flying fish, yeah. One thing about Null that turns me off is I fucking hate inverse battles, dude. I fucking hate inverse battles. I mean, I'm sure you could technically win. Sighton. That's really funny. Dude, Luck Mission streams are such W vibes. There's like, I know there's at least one in Norman Split. I think what I'm gonna do... I know there's just that one which like fucked up my PB. It was scary. Because I lost Rampardos like right before. Rampardos was really good. I think what I'm probably gonna do... My next, if not one of my next YouTube videos is gonna be my Plat KAIZO PB. Or Wiped in Mount Coronet. Yeah, Nelly, for sure. It's just, I don't personally like inverse battles that much. I think that's probably gonna be my next YouTube video. And then that's gonna be like my send-off for PK. Hey, maybe at some point Reflex, I'd be down. And I'll play something else for a while. Come back to it probably at some point. Damn, what a disappointment though, man. Holy shit. Do not play this game. There's probably gonna be some criticisms of Plat KAIZO in that video, to be honest. Like, I find it very hard to believe that I won't be, like, criticizing the shit out of it in that video. Not in, like, a super hateful way the entire time, but, like... bro. It'll be like Stefan's Unbound video type shit. If you know, you know. Sore loser? I don't think I will. W video, Stefan. Stefan, you know that video is what motivated me to start making YouTube videos? Did you know that? Or is either that or your Rad Red video? One of the two. Fun fact. Yeah, you're washed now. So I'm having the time of his life. I mean, I don't think he's wrong for liking the game. Or even if he thinks the game's good. I don't know really what he thinks about it, but I don't think he's wrong for that. We all like different things. What's up, Jojo? At the end of the day, this is just my opinion. I mean, it's my stream. I'm obviously going to give my opinion and my thoughts on things. And whether you agree or disagree, that's totally fine. Can I be honest? Also, I think the Veilstone tag is one of the more interesting fights in the game, and I think it's good. Crazy. As far as tag battles go, it's one of the more interesting ones. Because it's like the first big hail tag, right? I thought it was a pretty fun fight, and on that fight, I got bullshitted beyond belief. I got like max roll crit on my Vespa Quinn. Dockless Calculus, I imagine it's a nightmare. Yeah, true. Something I think is really cool about Jan playing blind is like, I don't know how much of this he... Well, what's his PB? I guess he's only really gotten to like halfway through Maylene Split. I think it would be interesting, the idea of like he fought Uranus in Galactic HQ or like the Eterna HQ or whatever. I wonder if he looks at that team and knows what they're like, kind of could understand what to expect for like the Uranus tag in Veilstone when he does make it there, right? That I think is really cool. Like a really cool part about playing blind. Because it's like, won't know that it's Uranus till the fight starts. Oh, I guess that's a good point. Hey.
Can I interrupt you to tell you something? The guy sent an unban on Twitch.
That's fire. I'll look. Blind Journey. He made it like halfway through Maylene Split. He's not currently playing Blind until his PB. Yeah, I think so, right? I think Jan playing Blind kind of made some of the toxic commentaries worse than if he was playing... Oh, 100%. I mean, it's not all Peach Al viewers, but it's always a Peach Al viewer, you know? Yeah, Alf, that's what I thought. Watching everyone use cheese play. Dude, that is such a... Where was that copy pasta posted originally? Does anyone like have... Is it like a YouTube comment? Baron stream? No way, really? That's so fucking funny. A Reddit post, was there? That is a very Reddit comment. That's so fucking funny, dude. It was on Baron stream. Dude, that's fucking hilarious. A plugin, dude. Handled well? How did he respond to this? Calc coins? Yeah, I don't know. Goat chatter? I agree. That's so fucking funny. Oh, wait. I wanted to look at this. Yeah. I mean, you can not... You can, like, not enjoy watching calcs. That's so... Dude, I get it. Zeph doesn't like calcing, for example. If you think watching people calc for a while is boring, totally fair. Nothing wrong with that. It's when you think that calcing is cheating and you actively like voice your opinion on that, where it's like, that is just like, it's just a self-report. Yeah, look, it's awful. It's just a self-report that like, you don't know what you're talking about and you don't know how the calculator works. Yeah, Mercedes it is. About cheating? Yeah. Zap almost like, fuck that guy. True. Calcs and Rick it's so weird. That's so weird. I mean, Reddit as a whole is just a disease. Or some random shit with custom rules to make it easier for themselves. Yeah. Genuine question. I've been watching everyone. God damn. Why do I keep reading this? Anytime it starts with genuine question, I want to read it. Yeah, Taylor. So when I watch calcs everything off stream because it's not good content. That's fair. Calc complainers are the people that told people to use ChatGPT for the puzzling galactic. No way. Is that real? Yo, it's about to dude. There's no way that's true, right? I've like genuinely, even in my like day-to-day life, I've barely used like ChatGPT or Claude or like anything for really anything. I've really, I just like, one, don't trust it. Maybe it would be good for certain things. I don't know. I just don't trust it. But like the one time I was curious, I think it was one of my Empoleon runs in Run and Run or my Piplup runs or whatever. I was like, I know this isn't actually going to help, but I was stuck on Seafloor Cavern Shelly. And I was like, I really just I'm so curious. I want to ask ChatGPT how to beat this fight in Run and Run. And I was like, how do I beat this fight in Run and Run, blah, 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 like put it in. And it told me to like focus on taking out her Anorith first or something like that. It mentioned like her Anorith and like, dude, it's so funny. Hi, Invoice. I was like, bro, she has a mega slow, bro. Play what you like so the content stays good. When you feel no joy, the viewers don't either. Yeah, I think you're right, Octazooted. Shelly's a trip and a half. Yeah, for sure. Shelly's a scary fight depending on your box. But I was like really stuck, and I was doing New Game Plus. So I like didn't have Urshifu, so it was pretty rough. But it was like, yeah, try to take out Anorith with stuff like, oh, what did it say? Is it like Love Disc or something? Trick room part of Steven's tag? Yeah. I had a really cool Steven tag line once. Have a read. What is this? A 1058 clears Archie, run and bun. I've gone through Maxi 2, Matt. Wait, what is the context for this? Dogshit Discord Demon sending some Omega ass. A 1058 clears Archie, run and bun. I've gone through Maxi 2, Matt, and Taint Lies, and now it's time for Archie. He leads with Kyogre, and I lead Ferrothorn. Origin Pulse takes me down to about half, and Power Whip takes... Okay. Leftovers! Holy shit! Just so you know, Power Whip's like a 90 accuracy mover, an 85 accuracy mover, something like that. Origin Pulse takes me down to about half, and Power takes me down, blah, blah. I live a second Origin Pulse on... Wait, it didn't kill. You know the funniest part? Is 90%? Yeah, that's right. The funniest part is these leftovers definitely did nothing. I have a second Origin Pulse on 15 HP, heal with leftovers and take it out. Next up, Overquill. He goes for Waterfall and I switch into Urshifu. It's the water one. I hit close combat and he misses Gunk Shot. So I take it out with another close combat. Like, this obviously isn't a Nuzlocke. Wait. Holy shit, not fake! I know this guy, he's in my Discord! Yo, what's up, Kendall? True, bro, true. The go live button is free. Your Lions risk so much so often that no actual Nuzlocke would dare to send them. Never mind every single fight. Do you take more than 5 seconds to calculate each fight? Holy shit, he ulted, bro. Try to mitigate risk. Your Kyogre plan involves clicking raw power up twice. It has 85% accuracy, it's 90. And if you miss, you wipe. You also dodge 2 crits, 1/8 to wipe you instantly. You then click close combat instead of Surging Strikes, which is weaker in rain and drops your defense, meaning you bait random move of Gunk Shot, crits, or poisons. For Superior, you risk double crit, a single full para, and you rip the Gunk Shot. Another 85% accurate move. If any of those things happen, truck. This is an ult, bro. For Zapdos, you switched Amphi in on a full random move. If it clicked Weather Ball and Hurricane or Hurricane Confuse, you wipe. You then dodge the RNG, of course, and decide to click Dragon Pulse instead of the much stronger Thunder. You then risk more crits, as usual. If this was actually legit, you would bait Aegislash or Swampert because Aegislash has fast kill and is ahead in the party order, but no, you baited Swampert. Holy fucking shit, he ulted. Like, he's not wrong about any of this, by the way, but like, who cares? Again, you click CC over Surging. By this point, your Shifu should be in range of EQ unless you dodge Gunk Shot on Overquill. 85% chance to wipe. But of course you did. Swampert then clicks Liquidation. It can only Liquidation there if you baited random move kills, and he picked Liquidation and low rolled. And you finished on 5 HP, so that makes sense. For Aegislash, this is the only point in the fight that's actually believable. Overall, you risked a shit ton of crits and statuses and other bad RNG, and this post is almost certainly a bait post. But seriously, this line is utter dog shit, and there's no way this Nuzlocke would have even gotten to this point if it was not done behind the scenes. They just didn't respond. Bro, this person's in my chat sometimes. I know not fake, bro. I know them. That's fucking funny, dude. Yeah, Al, for real. He actually ulted, bro. He ulted, dude. I mean, not fake is wrong about none of this. This line is horrible, but also like, who gives a fuck? Like, who actually cares? Let this person lie about their Nuzlocke, right? Oh my god! Holy shit. Bro, he's got Kog'Maw ult. Holy fuck. I'm not even gonna read this line, okay? Not Fake is gonna sum it up for me. Overall, this Taint Liza line is so risky, and any actually competent Nuzlocke would have made this riskless with the quality of your box. Holy shit. For the second fight, you risk Gunk Shot miss, swap Hydreigon on random move, Meteor Mash wipes you, risk Meteor Mash boost, and crit instantly both wipe you. Aqua Jet Prim. I use Fake Out and it goes for Future Sight, so Kecleon didn't flinch. Oh my god, he's so angry. No, this is fucking funny. No, only the second one. It's back-to-back. Also, Azov has Levitate. Okay, thanks. I wasn't sure if the fight had permanent Psychic Terrain or something. You missed Kecleon. Wait, you said Kecleon. Oh, wait, this is not the same guy. Oh shit, Tantei! I know Tantei too. Oh my god, he ulted again, bro. Holy shit. I think I know Nax too. Are there any more of these? Dude, if people cheat in their Nuzlocks, I genuinely don't give a fuck, right? But this is so funny. Where do I know Nax from? Yeah, Parrot, yeah. Cheating and posting, it's insane. That's fair. But also, like, I don't really care, right? Like, I just, like... Dude, if somebody is coming into my chat and they're like, yo... This has happened, by the way. People will come in my chat and they'll be like, just beat blank in a run and run. This was my team, or, like, whatever the fuck. Whatever situation it may be. Like, I can tell immediately. Like, anybody who's good at run and run can, like, immediately tell when someone, like, has cheated, right? It's super obvious. But, like, even then, I'm just like, yo, good shit. I know people who come to my chat, who have come to my chat over the last, like, 3 or 4 years, who have cheated, and I don't give a fuck. Because it's not that serious, right? It's like there's money on the line. It's not like there's anything, like, who really cares, right? But... I believe you, Odin. Hi, Genesis. Is there a not fake comment in this one? No. Alright, let's read this line. My run is now through the 2 of the toughest sections of Taint and Liza split, Pyre Tag and Maxi 2. One of my goals for this run, along with finally winning, is to have a cleaner Maxi 2. First up, Pyre Tag. I picked Primarina, Ursaluna, and Sneasler for this fight with Shell. Of course, they actually, I don't know what pronouns they use. Of course, they have all 3 of these Pokemon, by the way. Archie leads Urshifu and Hydreigon, and I lead Primarina while Shell leads Delcatty. Delcatty fakes out Shifu and then gets one-shotted by Hydreigon's Dragon Jump boosted Dragon Pulse. Good thing Shell's not doing a Nuzlocke. Oh, smacking my belly and farting over this one. I one-shot Hydreigon with Moonblast. Out comes Rotom Fridge and Shell's Rhyperior. Rhyperior does a lot of damage with Stone Edge, only to nearly die to Surging Strikes from Shifu. I one-shot Shifu with Moonblast. Dragalge comes out as Rotom Fridge, misses Blizzard. Typical, okay. I stay in and use Perish Song as Dragalge kills Rhyperior with Dragon Pulse. Would that kill? Because Rhyperior would certainly get its Iapapa Berry, right? Or is this a situation where it doesn't always get it? Must have been a crit. Yeah, definitely style. Perish is kind of crazy, but... I one-shot Shifu with Moonblast. I say Shell brings out her Mega Venusaur, which finishes off Rotom Fridge with Giga Drain. Is it really faster? I don't even remember. I switched to Ursaluna as Stack Attack comes out. Ursaluna crits an Earthquake. Yep, that sounds about right. Nearly taking out both as Venusaur takes damage from Stack Attack and Dragalge. On the next turn, Perish Song is up. I take out Stack Attack with Earthquake as Dragalge falls. So does Venusaur, but that's not my concern. Only Mega Sharpedo is left, and when he comes out, I switch back to Primarina, easily live a Waterfall, and one-shot with Moonblast. Wait. What? Really, Alf? Picking 3 and balling? Honestly based. Easily. Underrated mon shining in the hardest fights. Run and bun 58. What do you bait on? Wait, what is Sharpedo's? Is it Ice Fang? Aren't you just dodging? Like, you're definitely dodging like 2 crits. This is all rage bait? Well, I'm not raging. I think it's funny. Which Pokemon in this party is underrated? These are all some of the best Pokemon in the game. What? Wait, wait, what? Hold on. In Littleroot, I caught Lotad, which became a Swift Swim Ludicolo. Why did he delay? What? I fished for a Lotad, evolved it to Lombre, and evolved it into Ludicolo with a Water Stone. Now I meant the fact that you delayed it till surf, only to not go surfing. I can't tell if that's really funny or really silly, or both. I tried surfing for about 15 minutes, got nothing, said fuck it, and fished. Oh my god! That's really fucking funny, dude. I'm sorry. That's fucking hilarious. Holy shit. This guy's so based. This guy's so based. Innovative stuff. All these nerds play Runabon and plan lines for hours and hours when you could simply hit Hypnosis into Hurricane. This is the way Pokemon was meant to be played. Fuck Peachal, fuck Burrito, fuck Moxie. Imagine having to cheese Bridge Road by planning a concrete line. Based as fuck. I've got nothing against Peachal, Moxie, Burrito. Hell, my line against Sydney in my last run was inspired by something I saw flag on H2 in his winning run. I just have fun getting the most of my encounters, even in the game as hard as Runabon. Yo, based is... This guy's based as fuck. I know Slothy too. You don't understand how funny this is. Dude, Primarina takes like nothing from Grass Knot. This thing has Flying Gem acrobatics. And then once its Flying Gem is gone, I didn't read the line. Probably because it's super effective. Right, Parrot? This is so funny. This is genuinely so entertaining. You're the greatest Erdeel. I can assume is it saw kills with Grass on acrobatics and clicked it. Do they not calc? I'm assuming they don't calc, right? I mean, genuinely speaking, there's no reason to be mean to this person. Like, who cares, right? Hi, Sharks. You're right, you're right, you're right. People being mean is like, okay, what are we doing? Like, this is based. This is based as fuck. Like, this is the proper response. Are there any more? This is so entertaining. Like, obviously they're cheating. You don't need to tell them that. No, this is one of the funniest things ever. Also an alt of a previous user, which also had a shit ton of comments on fat fetish subreddits. Okay. How do we know this? I'm not gonna kink shame. Click on their username, you can see their posts. I'm worried about the whole fat fetish thing now. This account doesn't have it. Okay, I'm glad you know. Oh god. I'm really fucking scared. Wait, this is happening like now. This is like an active run. I didn't even notice the dates. Hey, I'm not gonna king shame. Oh my god, you're right! Holy shit, you're right, and you lied. I am not scrolling anymore. I am not going to scroll anymore. I am not clicking on the post. No, that does make it funny. Winona. This run's been great so far. Oh, these are nice. No, for real, clips. Maybe I was wrong. I'm so scared. Run 57 wasn't the run, but it's a new PB and that is worth celebrating. Going into Glacia, I knew she would be the hardest fight with half the team weak to ice. Perhaps it would have been better to do Phoebe singles and Glacia doubles. Now that I know about the Ursulina strat. Things start out good with Agoon. Wait, is this Obstagoon or Agron? With Agoon faking out Mamoswine. Who? Who is Agoon? Oh, is that just its name? It's probably Sneasler or something. Yeah. Kirim comes out and I switch to Ezra. I don't know who Ezra is. Can I get some Oh, Ezra's Dragapult. Okay, this is probably the most... I'm okay. I don't want to be mean. 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 Okay? But I'm going to be mean for a second, okay? And Funlow, I genuinely cannot fucking wait for the day that you beat Run and Bun and you post it on Reddit. I am excited for that post. I'm a fan. Genuinely. Keep doing what you're doing. How the fuck do you lose with this team? How the fuck do you lose with this team? Like, I'm sorry, but I don't think it is physically possible to lose with this team. Do we have an answer on this one? This team auto beats it for you. Six favorites? Based. Well, I guess he did say that he didn't know about the Ursulina strat. Fair. Oh. I got so scared. What is this screenshot? Like, what is this telling us? How did he lose? That's a good question. Kirim comes out and I switch to Ezra. I take a little damage from Earth Power before KOing with a Dragon Darts. With Life Orb boost, I don't need a crit, just a high roll, and I get it. Wait. Wait, he just went... Wait. He just... So he didn't... Wait, it was a range. He went for a range with his Dragapult in the E4. I'm curious what scales he used. Next one is Mega Abomasnow, and I switch to King Gambit, my Shifu, who lives a blizzard before KOing with close combat. Next up, Arctovish. I'm forced to sack Hydreigon, so Agoon can come in and fake it out and then use close combat. I have never seen anybody sack to Arctovish. Is he calcing? Wait, that's a good question. He's got to be calcing then, right? If he said he had to hit a high roll. Yeah, I thought so, Luck. I thought so. Next up, Calyrex. Wait, he just literally sacks his Sneasler. Honestly, probably Nelly. Send out Ezra and crit a Phantom Force to take it down. Last up, Enamorous. I switched to Ragnar. Which one's Ragnar? Ursaluna. Okay. Ragnar lives a Mystical Fire and Moonblast, taking out Glacier's final mount with 2 boosted facade. 2?! Wait, what? That's crazy, Alf. Are you serious? That's when we became aware of this person. That's insane. How old is this person? I mean, they're posting on fat fetish subreddit, so they're probably an adult, I would assume. No, Z, I was literally saying I am a huge fan of this runner. This is some of the most entertainment I've had in quite some time. This is funny as fuck. Keep playing like this, bro. As long as they're having fun and connecting with the community, then I'm happy, bro. Is this even possible? I have to try. Okay. I also realized that I can't just click heal before starting the battle, as that would revive my 2 dead mons. I heal manually with max potions, which means Ragnar remains burned. Wait, you didn't have a fuck. Oh, wait, I see what you're saying. I see what you're saying. Because Ursulina's Ragnar. Okay. I just assumed Ragnar was somebody else for a second. Yeah, I got you, Sharks. Well, this person so much I can even reproduce. Oh, I even reproduce their plays? That's so fucking base, dude. That's so... No, I'm genuinely a huge fan. What's up, Brian? I don't know why, like, I didn't realize Ragnar was who Ragnar was. That makes sense. Things start out well enough with Clown take... Who's Clown? God damn it. Oh, Prim, okay. Clown taking out Dragapult with Moonblast and Reshiram as well. Okay. I do take a lot of damage from stealing on Pulp, but Reshiram's blue for blame his wife. Okay, that sounds about right. I was like, oh, how to take out both. Next up, Crawdon. I want to save Clown, so I send out King Gambit. I love a close combat on 69 HP. And take out the crab with a close combat and Sucker Punch. Dude, what? They switch Urshifu out and use 2 moves to kill. They didn't Rocky Helmet or anything. Bro. Next up, Zygarde. I do a little damage with Sucker Punch before King Gambit dies to 1,000 arrows. I only have 3 mons left now. I'm able to take out Zygarde with Ragnar, but with damage from 1,000 arrows and Flame Orb, I've got nothing left for the final 2. Clearly, this is a wipe. But I always play out all my attempts. After Suicune kills Ragnar with Ice Beam, I send out Ezra. I go for Phantom Force, and it's not enough. Ezra goes down to Ice Beam. I send out Clown, and I'm able to KO with Moonblast after getting burned by Scald, but I'm on 6 HP. Drake doesn't even need Mega Salamence. The burn kills me. I'm disappointed to lose when I was so close to the end, but I really enjoyed this run, and it shows how much I've improved. Aw. Prior to the Elite Four, I only had 19 deaths, and I did beat both double battles deathless. I'll start run 58 tomorrow. Collapse in chat right fucking now. I mean, he wiped, Stefan. I'm so happy to say run 8 cleared Fantina. I'll talk about her Gardenia and Jupiter. First up, Gardenia, Xatu, and Beedrill were the MVPs here. Xatu took out Ludi with Aerial Ace, then I used me first as tech to KO Roserade with its own Weather Ball. What do you mean? What do you mean by that? What? Hold on. Xatu took out Ludi with Aerial Ace. Then I used me first as tech. Calling it tech is hilarious. As tech to KO Roserade with its own Weather Ball and Rotom with Shadow Ball. So it just O-code the Roserade? I think you might kill with Aerial Ace. I don't know his stats, but there's a wait, you have Zen Headbutt. Unless he's zero modest. That's tech, dude. That's tech. Far-fetched. Oh, okay. Beedrill out. Also, I don't think Zatu's always going to beat Rotom. Wait, there are so many issues with this. First up, Gardenia, Zatu and Beedrill the MVPs here. Zatu took out Ludi with Aerial Ace. Then I used Me First as tech to KO Rosary with its own Weather Ball. And Rotom with Shadow Ball. So, Zatu baits Rotom. Always. There's no chance it doesn't ever under any circumstances. Is this Chat GPT? It can be random, Odin. Yeah, it's random from like full, I'm pretty sure. It baits Rotom and then Melodic. I'm pretty certain. I think this is Chat GPT, is what I'm starting to think. If it is, you've lost my support. Dude, Alf, no. Can you send it every time? And then it baits Tor, yeah. Okay, so this is proof, obviously. Like, if we... You know, as if we needed it. Like, this is proof. Beedrill outsped and took down Torterra. Okay, I mean, like... Thank you, Alf, thank you. Beedrill just killing it, like, from full... I mean, I know it beats it in Swarm. Fuck, you're right, Hokage. Okay. Sceptile. I know Swarm Beedrill one-taps the Torterra, but he just says he... He took it down. He outsped and took it down. Maybe, Z. Maybe you're right. Breloom gave his life against Melodic, and I ended up with only 3 deaths to her. Jupiter was a lot easier, but I went with Sceptile because I went to sleep after getting hit by Hypnosis from Lunaton and barely woke up in time. Now for Fantina. Started out with Wheezing. Frozlast set spikes, and I used Assurance. Then Wheezing got hit by an Ice Beam, so I switched to Empoleon and had an Aqua Cutter to take it out. Next up, Rotom. Yeah, that sounds about right. I switched to Nidoking and took it out with Rock Tombs. Got hit by Will-O-Wisp once, but I had a Berry for that. Nidoking also 3-hit Spiritomb with Earth Power before dying to Gengar. When Madam came out, hit a Mirror Shot to drop Gengar. Mirror Shot to drop Gengar to half health. Hit Focus Blast to drop me to half, but missed the second, so another Mirror Shot did it in. I taught Worm Madam Toxic, so it poisoned Drifloon, and I kept switching between it, Geo, and Empoleon until it died. What? Geo, dude. What is... Wait, what? What's its learn set? Isn't it like No, is it like... Johnson. Okay, sure. He went Aura Sphere next. I used Bite, and after a second Aura Sphere, I lived on 4 HP, 14 after Aura and Berry proc. Was I a bit lucky? Yes. Is 5 deaths too many? Yes, but I still have a good box, and I think I can clear Berry 3. Really proud of that. Beat Fantina and only attempt 8. Hell yeah, dude. Oh, they have... I think I might go for the guy with the level 89 spin die. I have a couple ideas. I'm very curious to see what ideas they cooked up. Amazing job. Anybody getting through Fantina in PK is a real deal. Thanks. I beat her on my birthday, too. Oh, happy birthday. Hell yeah. Do we have any more? This is fire. My favorite is the TNL heist. Oh, we watched, or we looked at that one, right? I didn't actually read this. After a better performance against Max, I headed over to Aqua Hideout. While I forgot to take a screenshot for Matt, I'll still talk about him. I let Sneasler need lead Mamoswine. I used Fake Out to break the Focus Sash. And finish him off with a close combat. Next up, Dracovish. Here, Ludicolo proved to be a solid counter to Fish's Rend, and took out the fish with 3 energy balls and a Fake Out. Ludi was only on 3 HP when Dragapult came out, so I switched out to Primarina and one-shot it with Moonblast. Next up, Kartana. I switched out Beware to take some damage from Leaf Blade. Next, I switched to my own Dragapult, and while a Night Slash did a lot of damage... Is that possible? Genuinely, is that possible? Oh my god. Level Cup's 81 or 82? I don't remember. Okay, so he switched in on Night Slash. I switched to my own Dragapult, and while Night Slash did a lot of damage, I burned it with Will-O-Wisp. So he switched to Dragapult, took a Night Slash. Beware always base. Oh, I guess that's a good point. Yeah, it wouldn't be Night Slash on Beware. Okay. He just worded that badly. So he switched in on Sacred Sword, baited Night Slash, burned it. I mean, yeah, I guess that's possible. I misunderstood that because he said he switched to Dragapult and Night Slash did a lot of damage. Do you not just like... Okay. Obviously, you're fucking insane to do that, but at least it's something that could happen. Also, why not just like kill it, right? Does Shadow Ball not just kill, probably? Next up, Raikou. I know from prior experience, Raikou can't do much to Mega Ampharos, and I take it out with Legendary... I take out Legendary Beast with 3 Dragon Pulses, taking a little damage from 3 Signal Beams. Finally, Mega Gyarados. I know Sneasler is faster than Gyarados, so I sack Ludicolo to bring it in for free. Okay, that's like fair, I guess. I guess choosing the Fish and Little Root was a good idea. Okay. 13 deaths so far onto Tate and Liza. Tate leads Azelf and I lead Kecleon. I used Fake Out and it goes for Futures. This is the part that fucking kills me, dude. Is that it didn't flinch. A Little Root delay was worth, dude. Fake Out goes for Future Sight after it doesn't flinch. I use Knockout and become a Dark type to take it out. Next up is Latios, who goes for Dragon Dance first. I use Knockout to bring it down to half health, and a Sucker Punch finishes it off. Yo, bang! Holy shit, he's cooking. Next up is Hoopa, who is actually Zoroark. I switch to Primarina and take barely anything from an Aura Sphere. Sludge Bomb does more, but I heal with a Citrus Berry and KO with a Moonblast. Finally, the real Hoopa. Kecleon is back to being a normal type, so it's immune to Shadow Ball. I use Roleplay to copy Magician as it hits an Aura Sphere. And I hit with a Citrus Berry, or I heal with a Citrus Berry. Then I Sucker Punch and steal leftovers. Wait, what? He just didn't install it. Yo, his... Yo. I mean, based, I guess. Wait, there's no... Does that kill? Because you lose Protean. No chance. What? Oh, it can. I guess that makes sense. Deathless Tate onto Liza. She leads Tapu Lele and I lead Kecleon. I switch out Kecleon and she goes for Psychic and bring in a Alolan Muck who one-shots with Gunk Shot while taking some... This guy loves Gunk Shot. Some damage from Nature's Madness. Next up is Mega Metagross, who I sacked Torterra to last time. This time I bring in Hydreigon, who's immune to Earthquake. Dark Pulse leaves Mega... Whoa. Okay, Dark Pulse leaves Metagross on about 25% of its health, and I'm at 71 HP after Meteor Mash on Life Orb chip. I saw Kecleon, who has exceeded my expectations. Ursula comes in, lives a Meteor Mash, and takes out the Mega with Earthquake. No, this is one not fake. Oh, this is one of the not fake ults. Bro ulted. Does not... It does say it crit. Oh, does it? Oh, crit Sucker Punch. Okay, yeah. Wipes the boost. Oh, I know. Well, we don't have to keep, like, proving that this person is cheated. Like, we know. We are aware. But I'm a big fan. I'm a huge fan. Dude, next time Not Fake's in, I'm going to ask. Time between these posts? I don't know. This is Archie, so this is 2 days ago. This is 3 days ago. I think that's pretty... Wait, what happened to... Space Center tag? Is there not a Space Center tag post? Was that fight not important enough? No Preston and Mora? That fight's easy. It was riskless. This is... Oh, I'm a huge fan. This is so good, dude. Oh, God, dude. I love Run and Bun. Not fixing my Discord, right? What's his name? Fun Low? His name's Fun Low, right? Yeah, Didi. I had to not fake in my Discord. I did, Pandy, I did. Or no, I think we skipped it. I actually don't know. God, it's so funny. God, man. I don't remember if we played that or not. What should I play next stream? Should I boot up Null next stream? What do you guys think? That's supposed to get me through the week for the last few months. Dude, Z, I am a massive fan. I get it. Would y'all genuinely be interested in watching Null? YouTube and Twitch chat? Snakewater Marble Lock? I was, I want to play Null a little bit more before doing a Marble Lock, Quipsta. And Snakewood I'm probably saving until after I get back from Virginia. Because I want to make, like, a marathon. A little mini marathon out of it. Null is kind of like Run and Bun, too. How's it going, Taylor? You gonna say PK? Yeah, I'm pretty over it for right now. I gotta stop playing PK for a while. I'll probably come back to it at some point, but... Yeah, Nelly, I do want to do that. I think a Plat Kaizo egg lock would be really fun. Oh, Nelly redeemed do the mini. I got you. God, these make me so fucking angry, genuinely. Something to look for while circling the block. I don't know. Grow wary. I don't know. This clue number times 2, 12. Wait, what? It's number 6. Okay. Rice-shaped pasta? Isn't it, orzo or whatever? Is that what it is? December 25th for sure. Xmas? Calm Before the Storm. Favorite food of the teen pizza. Black and white cookies. Oh, what are those called? Oreos. This clue number times 2 plus 2. 10. Dozen. That's so fucking stupid, man. Docs. Oh, okay. That pisses me off. So, I'm wondering, there was a lot of people playing Null, but they stopped. And they didn't go back to it. Like, I know, like, Cheesemo was playing Null for a while, and, like, I think Greenland was playing Null for a while, but they stopped after the patches. But I thought the game got better with the patches. Is anybody in the know that can explain? Yo, nice, Forsen. Good shit, dude. Well, Moxie's playing, PK. Into the ground. But it seems like things were pretty broken. Others didn't. Okay, fair enough. Like, there were so, like, didn't Fish's Ren Sharpedo or something chain like 5 on an E4 member? Aren't built like Narth base. Nobody is. I've already played Renpot a million times. Overlap did some damage. That's fair. Complain hell about the balance changes in the patches. But are the balance changes actually bad? Really, Kendall? Yearly Renplat run? That's true, but what would I do to make it stand out? I do play Renplat every year. It was fire. That is pretty crazy, yeah. No evolving. That sounds hard. I've Renplat one stream. I've already done it. I've done a Renplat sleep block. Twice. One time I wiped into the E4, actually. It's a Valion. A lot of things put the game in a good spot. So the game's in a good spot now. Without the AI doc. Well, the AI doc's out, right? It actually is Okage, yeah. 3 slots only. Holy. What's up, Valion? Hope you're doing well, go. Oh, they're playing it next. Oh, my bad. Holy shit, TK. I do think playing Renplat in like a... I think I can make a fun video out of it. I wish my Renplat video did better, because I made Renplat, I think, as hard as fucking possible in a reasonable way. I did one Death Equals Reset. I banned all setup. I banned all weather. I banned like shit like Toxic, unless you learn it by level up. It was so hard. Like, it was so hard. What's a wedlock? Also in Null, we can be more creative with nicknames because there's 12 characters, I believe. Oh, that's right. I have heard of this. Funlow lines? That would kind of go hard. Thanks, Marky. First, I was like, I got struck by Aaron and Hearthome. Dude, that fight's kind of hard if you don't know what to pick. Like, Bastiodon makes it kind of freelo, but... It was my first ROM hack Nuzlocke. Also, guys, just an announcement to those of you who don't know. We, regardless of whether or not I keep playing Platinum Kaizo, we're going to do an egg lock. A Platinum Kaizo egg lock. And we're going to open... I'll open submissions for eggs this week. Sounds good? We will do that at some point this summer. It's gonna be fun. If you don't know what an egg lock is, it's basically a Nuzlocke, but instead of like rolling random encounters, we basically everybody submits an egg, and whenever I'm about to get a new encounter, I hatch an egg instead, and it's something that y'all submitted. And it can be basically whatever you want. We'll have some regulations, but... Probably the most fun way to play this game, to be honest. Who can submit eggs? All of you. Anybody. Specific item slash ability slash moveset? Probably, yeah. I think so. I'll probably make it very customizable for you guys. Last time I got a Groudon with Truant and Fly 4 times. Last time we did it for an EK egg lock. Repeat eggs? Like from the same person? I'll try to do 1 per person. My new penis joke? What did you submit last time? Work with the anti-cheat? Apparently the anti-cheat just doesn't work, so... Regular chicken egg? Yeah, sure. Big W. People are basically for egg locks, they're either like complete terrorists or they give me good stuff. Oh, that's right, dogs. We'll also have it so like you can choose whether or not you want this Pokemon evolved or like blah 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 blah. Or like if I can remove the item. But we need a lot of eggs. Gotta fill this shit up. Also, I'll need mods to help me set this up because obviously I can't do it myself. So let me know when you're free or if you're free or whatever. But I can set that up now so you guys have time to like work on it if you're ever interested to the mods. Shout out my mods, by the way. Unpaid labor, I'll pay you guys. But basically it's not supposed to be super hard. Probably we're probably gonna get some broken shit. And it'll be a YouTube video. It's true, Snom, it's true. I can, we can get in a call at some point, Clipsta, me and you and a bunch of other mods who are down. And I can show you, like, what to do, or, like, other mods can help. I kind of want to go live my alt tonight. Okay, so Bella's sick. I want to go take care of her, because she's, I think, only getting sicker today. So I'll probably end there. I'll probably be live my alt tonight once she goes to sleep or something. I know exactly who I'm raiding. Thank you guys for the stream. This was like, even though raid the alt, nah, I'm not going live yet. I'm gonna go take care of Bella. Hope she feels better. You're right, Quipsta. You're right. What was I gonna say? Even though I wasn't having fun with PK, today was a really fun stream. Despite the whiplash incident. It was a really fun stream. Next stream, tomorrow. I'll be live tomorrow, Friday, and Saturday. I'll probably be doing something different. Who knows? Maybe I play PK. I don't know. Probably not. To those of you who stick with what I do, or stick with the streams no matter what I do play, you're the fucking GOAT. Yeah, what's up, Andrews? Back to Run Plat based. You're the fucking GOAT. Y'all are the homies. If you don't, I get it. You want to watch the new thing. But I think regardless, I'm going to keep up the content on the dailies and see how they do. So if you like the dailies, there you go. But y'all are the fucking goats. I love you guys. I'm gonna raid Hush. Hush is in here all the time. Hush is the fucking goat. Not only is he the homie, he's also on Wake Split, and he also is in the hospital. He has cancer. He's like literally like there are tubes coming out of him. He has cancer. He's in the hospital. It's very apparent based on his webcam. He's the fucking homie, dude. We're all rooting for him. He's an absolute beast. He's the fucking goat. Probably one of the coolest people I've met through PK. I know he was here before, but not as much. But he's in Wake Split right now. Go give him love. Definitely drop him a follow. He's super cool. And also fuck cancer. As always, peep the socials. Feel free to join a Discord, sub to the YouTube, and I have a daily channel. New daily got uploaded today. Be nice to Huge. Raid message is drop a glove if you're subbed. All right, I'll see you guys. Okay, also, shout out more Squirk. I'll probably go live my alt tonight at Demon Hours if you're up. So if you're into that sort of thing, feel free to follow me there. I'll see y'all there later. I'm gonna go take care of Bella and stuff. But all right. See you guys tomorrow. Or later. Peace, be nice. Let me raid, please. Twitch, this is so awkward. What's up, VBChu? Good night. Please! Okay, bye. Good night, guys.